little bit of a push.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, everybody, to another episode of Private Bricks. We're at 381. In case anybody doesn't know, it is Brickslopes UTAH this weekend.
That's right.
Not sure if Larry or anybody will pop in from there. I don't remember how late the convention center is open, so not sure. Yep, it's called String, so I like it. It's good. But Ashamu music, he makes a lot of good music, so that's what we use. That's what I use in all my stuff. I contribute to his Patreon. I've been doing it for years. So who knows? Maybe I'll see how much it costs to get an actual Friday Night Bricks track. So we'll see.
I tell you what, look at you little high roller tonight.
If I sell some of these Pokemon stuff I found, maybe I can afford some of that stuff. Definitely need to. Kevin Finkel's like, no, don't buy any Lego with this stuff. I said, oh, so only purple shirts and sketch donations is what you're saying if I sell this for money. Okay. So another week.
Listen, Reed, what is the requirement for a purple shirt, right? Is it he has to be a supporter of Reed? Because if so, then you and Tommy Lee have got to have a discussion, right? Because he is forever going in my translucent drawer. So I've got a feeling you and him would be friends. So maybe I'm going to have to buy his shirt, when you do my one. That way then, we save on shipping. But yeah.
It might be a requirement to stop harassing me about a certain advent calendar. But, I'm just saying, you never know.
Well.
You're suddenly adding qualifiers, Reed. That was never a qualifier before.
Mr. Wagner, there's a solution to that, isn't there? If you want me to stop going on about the advent calendar, send it with the shirts.
Well, but that's teaching you the wrong lessons.
No, that's teaching me that my friend Reed in America loves me and he feels that I should have the advent calendar. And yeah, we're going to look cool in the shirts.
We'll,
That was a good spin there.
I'll put a pin to that, and we'll see. We'll come back around to that at some point.
Hey Reed, is your mic covered at all? I feel like you sound a little muffled versus normal. Are you hearing the same thing, Brett?
I actually am, Mr. Wagner. I wondered if it was me because I've had quite a bit of lettuce. But yeah, no, you do sound a little bit muffled, Reed. I agree with Mr. Wagner there.
How about now, gentlemen?
That's better.
Yeah, clearer.
Somehow my my pick that new camera mic for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've got
Hello, Steve. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Johnny G. Hello, Scott.
too many. Oh, yeah, Scott's here. Well, see, I mean, now if this guy mentions a certain set, that set has actually already been said that I would be willing to sell that one. So,
Hey, Steve, we missed you on Wednesday.
I can help other people get your rare Lego, but I can't help myself to it. I see how.
Oh.
there you go. There's Steve's question right there. Do we really want to hear me? Probably not.
Oh, Steve.
Steve's got an invite Insta if he wants to hang with us again this week while he does whatever he does in his Lego room. So,
Steve, you're not at Brickslopes, correct?
I don't think he went. Pretty sure he didn't.
Because I choose you, and it is a picture of a train.
Yeah. All you need now is Ralph Wiggum.
Yeah. Well, I like stuff. Yeah. Steve's at home. I mean, I know Larry's there. Well, Larry and Nikki are there. Nikki lives there. I think Ace
Troy and Alicia are there, I think.
Yeah. So, well, that's probably not a bad drive for them. So,
No.
a little shorter than Chicago. Well, and for I mean, anybody who missed the ACOB show last night, and is a big Star Wars fan.
ACON, the concert.
ACOB, the kind of the official kind of sponsors for Brick World type thing. One of the
Raycon, like the earbuds.
Apple, Concrete,
you're incredible.
Oscar, Bravo,
What's up,
ACOB, almost like Acorn, but ACOB. They were.
Hello,
talking,
MJB.
Mr. Mark was hinting at trying to get something down in sunny Florida and calling it Brick World Galaxies.
See now.
So they're working on trying to see if there's the ability to do it. He's trying to get sources down there to help do some legwork to figure it out. So there's some people down there that were on the show last night. So that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd be able to get down there. That's a drive. Kevin would have to come down, pick me up, and then we'd road trip together.
Reed, if you ask MJ, he may come on. Say MJ Bay, MJ Bay. You have to say it 3 times.
Well, he's in the chat. I mean, he just needs to.
I know.
Now the question is, does he get some of the invites? I don't remember who I send all the invites to. I'm at 50
space all the ice bears. That's a good idea, MJ Bay.
I would have to take white air tanks, and I got to actually shave off the top of those, of like that extra part on top, to have them fit underneath the mask. Because I already tried it once. Because
just do the little neck bracket and do some binoculars on the back, and that would be their space tank instead.
Do they make a white?
If that would fit, I don't know.
Do they make a white binocular?
No, I'm saying they would get shot into space, MJ Bay. I'm not saying that they would come with the technology on their own.
They would actually.
And my thought was without air tanks.
They would check with the Crocs, who are very good at stealing other races' technologies. So I'm sure
they're gonna wear Crocs in space. That seems like ice bears well enough.
Well, the Crocs are very resourceful. So.
No, he's been getting emails from Reed since 2019. He just never joins. And
Oh,
in
that's nice.
answer,
Nice of you.
in
up
answer
there.
to putting ice bears in space, I really don't know about that. 'Cause reading-
Bears in space.
They would enjoy it. I think it'd be good.
La,
Really?
So yeah, so I mean, there's people who have asked if they wanted the invite still, and they would say, yeah, send me the invites. Eventually, I'll join. So yeah. Oh, here's the challenge. And
Wow.
join if Johnny G joins. I better hope Hinkle doesn't join because then it'll be.
Oh, that's sweet of you, MJB.
I know.
Or Johnny G. Sorry, Johnny G.
I did message him earlier, so there is a chance. He's working.
You massaged him earlier?
I talked to him earlier. Yeah, that's when I mentioned the,
Yes.
Pokemon.
A Bear's Final Frontier.
Space bears. Well, I mean, yeah, an ice bear because it's cold in space. That probably work for them.
Reed,
That tagline is already taken, Reed.
I love you, but I wouldn't trust you with ice bears in space. I saw what happened when
Yeah,
you
I
did
know.
the
I
ice
just
bears potions.
sorry,
They blew
Steve.
a
It
hole in
naturally
your
came
glass.
from Pigs in Space. I don't really like Star Trek, so that was it just happened. I apologize.
That's okay.
I was apologizing to Steve, not to you, Reed.
That's okay. I'll accept that apology for him from you.
You're behalfing Steve.
So I mean, we'll see. We'll see who pops on tonight. I mean, I'm kind of working on a project. We're doing a themed another collab for Train Fest. So I'm digging out
What's
my
up,
dark
Panda?
red. Dark orange. I'm sorry, dark orange.
Hello, Panda. There you are.
Pandas here. Pigs in space. Yeah, pigs in space would be good.
Oh, Reedithan.
Ooh,
So,
Train
on
Festival.
Brett's
Yeah.
recommendation, I went back and watched the first half of Hooters' stream from last weekend, or a weekend and a half ago, 2 weekends almost, and saw at least Johnny G's collection. That's quite the accent. I didn't know you were from Australia, Johnny G. You're definitely worth your accent, and you had quite the collection as well. My question is, were all of those boxes that we saw sealed sets, or were some of them the remainder boxes from the sets you already built? And I assume you don't have the Knight Rider car that was remote control and talk, because that was the one toy that I always wanted and never got as a kid. I don't know if we stole them on JB.
I'll have to look. Well, actually, I'll look. I know. I have to look and see which ones.
Oh, so most of those are the boxes from the built set. Okay.
I'll have to look and see what Jesse took or what Jesse bought. Because I don't remember which ones. That one might have been one that he didn't buy. I gotta look.
And Johnny G, is the Lego movie one of your favorite themes, would you say?
See, maybe this will bring Hinkle on. I'm actually wearing one of his shirts under my purple shirt.
Don't be taking clothes off on the stream, Reed. That's not appropriate, especially with your nephew watching.
Yeah.
Nobody's watching.
No face masks.
What did you just say, Reed?
Nobody's
You're so mean
watching.
to our followers. I never know what you're going to say.
There might be a few.
Hang on, Mr. Wagner, as the host, is he not obliged to make us feel good about being on the panel? By saying there's no one here, you're not really encouraging.
I don't think he's obligated to make us feel good, but he's obligated to make the people in chat feel good that are watching.
Well, you know what we'll do is we'll actually we'll do a share thing real quick here, because you know what? There's a certain person that no longer gets to join us, and there's a set coming out that would be his favorite. So,
is it for Sands?
No, for Turner. Brick Freak 3. So yep, he was doing mocks of this stuff before he passed. I mean, he was working on some big stuff. So the Willy Wonka comes out here in the middle of September. So this will be
at least 6,000 people watching.
Yeah. So this will be a day one buy for me, simply because I'll have to figure out how to maybe mock it up and put it in the display somewhere in honor of Turner. So I'll figure out how to maybe make that. Maybe see if I can have it flow into the swamp.
Nice.
Yes, the Lego Batman movie is excellent, but I would not ever say it's the best Batman movie.
Do you know how much
I like
that
the Christian
is?
Bale movies better. They're the first two were kind of like works of art, in my opinion.
Can you guys hear that humming?
No, we don't hear that.
Oh, they're sanding the house, so we might hear some. If it gets too loud, let me know. I'll have to mute myself.
They're sanding the house?
They're painting, so they're sanding certain parts of the house, where they're cleaning it up, getting ready.
How late are they working?
I don't know.
They still haven't put Albert Einstein out in a set, and they're trying to be a little more economical, Jeff, so they're combining some of the idea sets with other idea sets, so that's why that ended up happening. Yeah, according to Reed, not according to Brett and I, Panda.
Actually, the chocolate waterfall is motorized.
He wants to really motorize it, not just Lego set motorize it. I was a little disappointed with the chocolate waterfall, to be honest. I think they could have done a better job with it. No, Reed, that's just when they spin it around because it's in Lego CAD. That's not motorized.
I thought they had it. I saw a motorized somewhere. There was a motorized something somewhere. Maybe I saw it somewhere else. Maybe it was on.
Oh yeah, the Batman and Robin is the worst Batman movie by far. That was so cheesy. The Val Kilmer one isn't great, but it's better than that one. Holy rusted metal, Batman. Or is that the fourth one? That is the fourth one, isn't it? I don't remember. How many pieces in it?
2,000 and something. Let's see here.
No, so it's not.
25.
Okay, so it's close to the 10-cent.
What's the price on it, Reed?
$2.20, $19.99.
That's not bad.
Break down the lifestyle shots of Lee. It doesn't make sense, D. Are you trying to type while you're driving? Is that what's happening?
We don't do lifestyle shots here. We break only the guys at
It's not Willy Wonka or Johnny G. Maybe that's how you say it down in Australia,
Brick
where you're
World.
apparently from.
Think outside the blocks on Sunday night. Brick World goes. They check all the lifestyle shots. And
what are lifestyle shots? Oh, the pictures of people using it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me. I'm not treading on that. They have way too much fun doing that, and I do not need to do that. So. But I did see the waterfall chocolate thing moving somewhere. Maybe it was a video out on Facebook or something somewhere.
Had you been inhaling a lot of paint before you watched that?
No, Z, we're not stepping on the stuff you guys do. You guys do it so much better than any of us could ever do. So
I might be able to do it better. What are you saying? I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe I could do it better. I don't even know what this is.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a lifestyle shot for you here. Okay, here we go.
I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm just saying who knows.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you said you wanted to do one just to show.
I never said I wanted to do one. I just said maybe I could do it better. I don't know.
Let's see this one.
And yeah, that it does sound like whales, kind of.
Oh, we got whales. Cool. It's not my mom, but did buy more ice cream today, so definitely should have.
It sounds like Reed lives in a houseboat and people are going by on jet skis.
Cool. I mean, I can always play some music.
Warm if they're going by on jet skis right now.
Mr. Wagner, I keep thinking in a minute we're going to have the logo for Home Improvement come up and the Sanders going to go straight across Reed's head.
Yep. Yeah, who's still working at 7:20 on a Friday night?
I don't know. My nephew, because they want to, I guess.
Wait, how old is your nephew? I'm imagining like a 5-year-old. They're having him
he's in his
stand the walls
20s.
for them?
No, he's in his 20s, I think.
Oh, it sounded like you were talking to a little kid before. You led me to believe that your nephew was young. I don't know how you did, but you did.
How did I say? He's painting the house, and he's going to be 5 years old painting the house? Wow. That's going to look
That
like...
was my problem with it. Make some sense, Reed.
I don't have hardly any young nephews anymore.
Child slavery is still,
They all die?
it's still viable in some countries.
No,
Really.
most of them are all older now.
Most 5-year-olds can make better sneakers than most adults.
Oh, Brett. Brett.
That's what the neighborhood kids are for. It's not to break car windows. It's to get them into your yard to do cheap labor.
Do you live in the world of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? You live in late 1800s Britain, not modern day Britain, Brett, where you have child catchers that go around and put them to work? What it sounds like.
Mr. Wagner, you've watched far too many Disney movies.
Too many what?
Disney movies.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is not a Disney movie. Good try.
Are you sure?
I don't think it is. I mean, it does have the Mary Hood stable or Mary Poppins stable of actors. Maybe it is. I didn't think it was. MGM. It is not Disney.
There you go.
And it was produced by Albert Broccoli, who also did the James Bond movies.
Well, that's why they had that spy type thing.
Yes. Brett could be one of the chimney sweeps in Mary Poppins. That is very true. He would blend in very well.
There's only one problem. We don't have chimney sweeps anymore. We haven't done for years.
Who cleans your chimneys? You just have house fires starting at random now because you don't maintain your chimneys?
People either have log burners or they have gas, Mr. Wagner.
We still have people that clean chimneys here in the U.S., and you guys have a lot more chimneys than we do.
Maybe if
chimney-centric people.
Maybe if you own a castle.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Well, Johnny G, what are you on about me, pick a pocket? You're the one that lives in Australia.
Are there? Oh, you're saying that because Australia is completely peopled by criminals? Is that what you're trying to imply?
I'm saying nothing of the sort, Mr. Wagner. You said it for me.
I was merely quoting the movie Princess Bride.
Is that another Disney movie?
No, that is not a Disney movie. Not everything is a Disney movie, Brett.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch Disney movies.
What's Disney?
Apparently, that's a generic term that Brits use for kids' movies or non-R-rated movies because Princess Bride is a PG-13, I think. Wait, Butt Chop reminds you of a chimney sweep, or chimney sweeps remind you of Butt Chop? Is it the soiled cheeks and dark clothes? Is it the dancing around on rooftops that they do in Mary Poppins?
Butt Chop has
Is it the skulking around late at night on people's roofs? Was that Brett?
I said Butt Chop has danced on top of Hoosier's Lego tables. Does that count?
That doesn't count. That's not the same. Okay. Now the standard's making really weird music.
What?
What's that music, Reed?
He's put Paradisa on for Johnny G.
Paradisa, or is this the Lego Discovery Center music that's so annoying?
Oh no. Whatever I
Oh,
put on.
you know.
Whatever I put on. It's the
You
same
know what
music.
you put on, Sandy Bottoms. It's not an ice cream truck. That's a completely different song. But we don't have that. We don't have that at our Lego stores. Maybe down in Australia you do.
Happy Mood. Happy Mood is the name of this.
Oh yeah, the fingerless gloves totally would do it.
You should change it to Super Mario.
I think the name of that song is Insanity. Except I know what Insanity is, and that's a really funny song.
What's up, dude?
There he is, finally. Yes, let's get that copyright flag right away, Reed. Good job.
No, this is all stuff from like the startup music. This is all part of his stuff. This is all his stuff. So nope. I hope not, because I'm paying him every month Patreon, so I'm supposed to get exempt on all that stuff. Not that it matters. We don't make any money on this show anyways, so we might sometime in the near future. But
I'm not getting paid for this.
no, we need to have a minimum of 500 followers. We've been stuck in that 250 rut for forever. So sorry, no.
Wait, I get paid if we hit 500 followers? That's awesome. Didn't know that.
People do super chats and stuff. That gets us to super chats. 1,000 followers gets us to marketing.
Are those like super cops?
Perhaps.
What were you paying him with? Nickels and pennies, dude, Jude? Or were you paying him with alcohol and social Southern social discussion?
Probably paying him
Southern hospitality. That's what I was trying to think of.
I was paying him with his.
I hope you weren't paying him another way. Oh yeah, that's right. Your nephew might be on here. You better be careful. Your young nephew that's standing the walls and playing the Lego store music might be listening to the stream.
Doubtful. He's out working on the house. I have two nephews that are probably in that 11 to 12 range. I've lost track. So
wait, you said you don't have any young nephews left. You're such a liar. This story changes every time you talk about it.
I said I don't have many. I have.
That's a great idea, Jeff. Just mail cash. That's fantastic.
Who's outside kind of telling them they're doing what they're supposed to be doing?
That's.
Is she correcting you about the age of your nephews, Reed? She's telling you, in fact, they are young.
Mail me cash. Just mail checks. Just pay to the order of Brian Bricks.
That was so 45 seconds ago, Reed.
I was going to say.
Hey, I got interrupted here.
What? By your friend?
Quotus interruptus?
Yes.
What's up, Mr. Hinkle?
Oh, hello, Mr. Hinkle. It's Jor.
He stuck in my
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
See that? I see how that's worked.
He got to cut a bush out? What does that even mean, Jude?
I thought bushes went out in the 70s.
Mail cash. I can see that, Steve. Very good. So I hope we didn't have too much of a bad impact on Mrs. Hinkle last weekend when she had to interact with us electronically. So you had to pay your lawn guy. He had to cut a bush out. And you paid him in Southern hospitality, which is why it took so long to get onto the stream. It took half an hour, apparently. What does cutting a bush out have to do with it? Yeah, excellent typer. Excellent typer, yeah. Like sewer urchin. Right?
How is Kevin tonight?
I'm fine.
How is Hinkle tonight, I guess? I know Kevin's fine because he's been here for, what are we at? 29 minutes.
Pay Reed to get up to 500 subscribers? That's what you're saying, dude, June? They do take a while to count.
It'll happen.
Unless they're in rolls, then it's a little better. But I don't know if Jude has to open his piggy bank to pay for the lawn service or not. Down south is probably a crocky bank, right? Based on a crocodile instead of a pig.
There was a stipulation for it to be giveaway night. I mean,
Stipulated all over the place.
Yeah, he said he wanted Mr. Hinkle on the stream. So, Mr. Wagner, if we're getting paid for this, does that mean all the extra hours that me and you do when Reed goes and dies quickly at the other game?
Hey, we don't talk about that until after we're getting paid. Come on, Brett, you know better than that.
Well, I was just going to say, I did keep all the invoices, just in case we need to
shut your mouth. We don't talk about it now. Now we're going to get screwed when he sets up our contracts. Nice job, Brett.
It's all right, he's ill. We can take advantage. He said so.
I think the last I heard, I was indebted for the shirt for a couple hundred nights of streaming, so when you get a shirt, you're required to stream then for the next couple of years. So there's a heavy price tag that comes with getting one of those shirts.
And wear it.
I was going to say,
don't give shirts away to just put in a closet. So
been here 7 years, 4 of them waiting for an advent calendar.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. There's been an unusually high amount of advent calendar talk already tonight.
Maybe that's what I need to build on episode 382 is my Castle Advent calendar.
Maybe, Mr. Wagner. I'm just getting young because Reed won't sell it to me, and I know Christmas is coming, so I might have to up my game a little bit.
I don't want to think about Christmas coming already. Let's just leave that alone, Brett.
Mr. Wagner,
Yeah, that means then there's
think I've got more children than you. Not that we count.
It's the weather I'm concerned about, not the Christmas holiday. I'd rather stay warm for longer. I mean, I know over there it's just rainy and dreary all the time, so the holidays don't matter much, or the seasons don't matter much to you. But over here, we actually have summer, spring, fall, and winter. So
yeah, but it's the same again, isn't it?
But again, if you're down like in Texas or in Jude land, then it's really just warm and hot, or a little cooler and not quite as hot. I mean, you don't really have seasons there either.
I don't know. Just since I've been on here, I've seen some of America that I've heard's not had snow before get snow,
Well, yeah, you get snow once or twice and the world's ending because you actually get snow on the ground and you live in Georgia. Woohoo.
Now, the best one, Mr. Wagner, is a little bit of ice and everybody thinks they're chem blocking their cars outside drifting around roundabouts, see?
Yep, I know.
I like to stay indoors. Stay indoors. You have to come on, Mr. Hinkle. He's not going to give nothing away until you come on.
Oh, yeah. Wisconsin is Packer season and construction season. That's right. Yeah, that makes
Very
sense.
good, Reed. That was almost as soon as you posted it.
Did you see, Reed, Hoosier built the new, is it the new dozer that they just bought out? The Lego City one?
I was watching that. Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah.
What did I buy today? I bought the new camper, and I bought the monster truck from last year. And then I bought a small friend set, and then I bought that Ninjago, that new spinner thing. I want to see what those parts are like, see how I can use them.
How cold does it really get, Jude?
The giveaway tonight was if a certain person came on and maybe dropped some sketches that they had been working on.
True, you've been hinting at this for like a month now.
No. He's only had that one.
This is at least the third week, because it was not last week. It was the week before that you were really heavily hinting, and then nothing happened last week either.
Okay. But that's still not a month. We're getting close to a month. It's not at a month. Come on. Maybe he just hasn't, perfected the Kevin yet. The Kevin is not perfected yet. There's some details he missed out on, perhaps.
Mr. Hinkle, I think you should come on and make Reed eat his hat tonight. That would really make me.
My hat's out. My hat's out in the van, so I'm good. I won't.
Yeah, I suppose that's Celsius or Fahrenheit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay that they're doing all the work outside?
Yeah, they're only going to work probably till about 8, probably. They'll probably work till 8 or so. I mean, it's going to get dark here pretty soon. You're going to be able to see anything anyway. So.
So, are you coordinating all the work then, Reed? You're just telling them kind of what to do.
I'm not.
You're managing the paint and sand crew for your house.
I'm in here.
But
you
obviously
guys,
you're not doing anything. I'm trying to give you a little credit for doing some management of that stuff, but apparently not.
I managed. Making sure they came in when dinner was ready. That was about all. Playing right now. Yes, I'm building. That's why I'm slow on the comments, because I'm taking apart my 2-level mills to bring it down to 1 level for this project we're working on.
I was going to say it's not building if you're taking things apart, but if you're rebuilding as you do it, I guess that kind of counts.
I'm modifying what I have here. So I'm taking apart the trench I had for the ice bears, and I'm turning it into a gingerbread. Well, if it goes right, gingerbread stacked container domicile. I actually just placed a couple orders through Bricklink last night for some corrugated dark orange container panel.
Oh, I got a lot of those.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Were those on the wall or something, or what?
No. Do you not remember my build from 2 months ago?
Oh,
It's so mean. You don't even pay attention to what I build, Reed.
I know. It doesn't have enough ice bears in it, so I kind of ignore it now. The ice bears never get to come play over there, so I kind of have to ignore some of it until they get to come play. We'll get a rainbow portal in one of your buildings here sooner or later. If nothing else, Jacob will do it for me, and then I won't have to do it myself. So.
Mm-hmm. You need to get one of them portals international, Reed. You need one over here.
So,
So MJ Bay, I will be continuing to watch that episode of Hoosier Bricks so I can see what your collection looks like as well, because Brett was talking about how, you probably heard it last week, but how many dragons you have in your castle stuff, so I'm excited to see that.
Yeah. I mean, who knows?
we just need to put it in like a small window and just run it on here.
No.
The problem with that. The problem with that, Reed, I will advance warn you. Hoosier did that on Yeti's stream, right, with Beyond the Brick of Hoosier Bricks, and it lasted 40 seconds before Yeti's stream was shut down. So if you want to do that and end the stream...
But, I mean, it also depends on, well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're showing, too. I mean, it depends on who's, I'm showing some of my stuff.
I don't think Brett's requesting Rainbow Portal. Reed wants to put a Rainbow Portal on my builds. He wants to put Rainbow Portals on my Star Wars builds, and they don't work. That doesn't fit.
Actually, the Rainbow Portals are going to be the in thing here coming up. So
are they?
Either you're part of it or you're not.
That's usually how it works. Either you're part of it or you're not.
Part of the in crowd or you're part of the out crowd.
It was the purple shirt when I first joined. It was all about having the legendary purple shirt.
Oh, purple shirts. they're nothing special. I don't.
Is that like red shirts where they get killed off every episode?
Yeah.
Ooh, who thought of that?
Mm.
Dang it.
MJ Bay, talking of asking a lot, seeing as we're going for gold, can you come on the stream tonight, please? Then we might get Mr. Hinkle as well, see?
Oh, we don't need all those other guys because he's just going to pop on himself. We're going to move right to the side.
Oh, just saying we don't need MJ Bay. What a jerk. I think MJ Bay should come on here. We do need MJ Bay. And hello, Mr. Hinkle. Welcome.
Good morning. Good evening, Hinkle.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Hinkle?
Oh, you sound so excited to be here.
I'm here to facilitate a giveaway.
Oh, is that what you're here for?
Can we do
That's what
Reed?
you
Can
told
we do
him, Reed?
Reed?
Huh?
Can we do like a oh God, what's it? One of the wheels? Can we do a wheel and then the wheel is just the castle advent calendar? It's the only thing on the wheel. And then can we let Brett be the only person to enter?
See?
Yeah, prize wheel. I don't know why I couldn't think of what it was called. Yeah, can we do a prize wheel where the only prize is the castle advent calendar, and he's the only person allowed to enter?
No, I think what it should be is Brett's the only one that could enter, but the advent calendar is one of 20 options on the wheel, and everything else is like either a poly bag or a single trans clear 1x2 brick or plate or something like that. So he has a chance to win it, but it's not a sure thing.
It could also be like garbage, like a box of checks, like just the most random nonsense. Like, well, you could win this. You could also win this Bic pen.
Maybe there's a freshly sanded paint from your house. Might be one of the options on that wheel, right?
Yeah, it could be like one of the nose pads from like a pair of sunglasses. Just like the most random nonsense that nobody
Or
wants.
a single kernel of cheese
Mr.
popcorn.
Hinkle, as long as it's not that mask he wore last week, I don't care.
Oh, yes, your G-string mask. It could be that, too.
Yeah, we were driving last Friday, and I was like, oh, Reed's on. I'm gonna put it on, and like I listened to it through the car. I was like, I'm gonna put Reed on, and Sarah's like, what is he saying? And I'm like, I don't know. Why does he sound like that? I wasn't watching. She's like, he's wearing a mask. I'm like, why is he wearing a mask? And I was like, I need to ask him. Can you ask him why he's wearing a mask, please? I need to know why. And she's like, I don't know why he's wearing a mask. Is he somewhere else? I'm like, no, he's at home.
Yeah. Reed.
Anyways, let's get these giveaways going. Go ahead and type !enter in the chat.
Are you paying those guys outside?
You will eventually when they're all done.
Yes, you should send him a bowl of ice cream in a Ziploc bag. That's a great idea, Johnny G.
That would be wonderful, actually. That'd be great. Reed, how's work, Reed?
Work is work.
Oh,
He couldn't wear a shirt today for the first time in a long time because he popped a button on it. His workout regimen has really been working, and now he's a little too buff to wear his shirt, sadly.
That's true. That's true.
Wow, that's awesome.
You kicking calls the ones that are off working?
Yeah. Not really, no. I mean, they'll come in when they're ready. I'm doing my thing. I'm not really paying attention to
You're
that.
supposed to be managing your cousins and having them come in when they're supposed to. So keep oversight on that, Reed. Don't just let them work as long as they want to.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head of being careful. So,
Don't talk to your mom that way.
coming through the screen to get you.
We got some spice on Friday Night Bricks tonight. That's why I'm here.
I gotta figure out who's here because I want to do it. Panda's here. Is Johnny G here?
He is all the way from Australia.
Oh,
that
nice.
was not an accent or even intended to be.
Yeah, we got one exclamation point enter in the chat. Johnny G's entered.
I haven't seen Clicking Cliff yet, so I'll pull him off.
No, I haven't seen Cliff.
Pull him off.
I don't know if you get much time to view YouTube, Mr. Hinkle. But as I said to Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Wagner, the other week on Who's Your Brick stream, Johnny G and MJ Bay gave us tours of their Lego rooms.
Oh.
And if you're looking for something to watch, it's a definite recommend.
Well, Reed is very special to me.
Well-
So the only Lego content I watch are Reed's stream and Brian's Z&B Live stream. Those are the only two Lego things I watch.
See,
Thanks, Kevin. I feel so special. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
It
welcome.
sure doesn't sound like you do, Reed.
He still hasn't. He hasn't messaged me yet his PayPal or Venmo name yet to donate. So yeah, that's coming. I'm guessing at some point.
Yeah, I haven't finished. I haven't been able to keep working on the stuff I was working on 2 weeks ago.
Your romantic life is taking over.
I mean,
Well,
Your
this
social life.
This isn't done yet.
No, it's not. I mean, I haven't touched it since I sent you that teaser.
Ooh.
And it's a tease indeed.
It is. It is indeed. All the
Yeah.
Kevins have good taste. Yeah, we do.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I liked it.
Johnny B.
I did. I didn't watch it live, but I was watching the replay, and Reed's like, "Look at this, everybody!" And you're like, "Reed, that's like 2 centimeters to the right. Like we can't see it. It's so tiny. It's like none of us can see it."
Reed likes to play.
That's how I roll. Oh, you mean I need to do this a little bit more?
It was like
Like
it was so small, and it was like in the that little image on the right with all the other stuff that's going on.
Uh-huh. That's how Reed rolls.
But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun.
I look forward to seeing whatever that is at some point.
Yeah, it'll be done. Don't worry. Don't worry. Reed, what's new? Give me an update. Give me an update. How's life? All the things.
I sold my Scooby-Doo sets.
Okay, good, great.
That's critical life information. Very good.
Yeah. Did you?
It's money. You know.
What did you do with the money?
He bought a friend set. He bought a monster truck. He bought a camper van, and he bought a elf set. Is that right?
No.
You mentioned 4 sets earlier that you
I
bought.
bought a Ninjago set because I wanted to see what these spinners would do. I bought a friend set because it's got the corgis in it, and then I bought the monster truck from last year, the small set, and then the new camper.
So wait, so you sold all those sets and then you bought more sets?
No, well, actually, I did buy some parts for that special.
Well, you bought more sets. That's not a. I mean, you just said that. So yes, you did buy more sets.
Yeah, you get the fail horn.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, I know it. Oh, I did that.
Well, that works too.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I was doing that wrong. Dang it. Oh man, I'll have to re-add them the next time.
Is there another
Wait.
Kevin?
I was gonna say, is there a third Kevin that we don't know about?
Yeah.
A Phantom Kevin?
Yeah, what's the deal on that? Don't start falsely promising Kevins.
Yeah, or it's an alternate reality Kevin. That would be cool.
Yeah, like what was it that really weird Batman of Zuanthar or whatever? It'll be
KW that don't like Star Wars. I'd like that reality.
Kevin of what is the name of that stupid place? Batman of Zurinar. It'll be Kevin of Zurinar.
I always just think of a Bizarro Batman. Or Superman, I mean. Bizarro Superman.
Yeah. Yeah. Bat Zorro.
Sure.
Ooh, Mirror Universe Kevin with a goatee, 100%. 100%. With like a little knife in my belt, of course. Absolutely.
You've had goatees before, right, Kevin?
No, not a goatee.
Wow.
Nope.
Mr. Hinkle, you hit me more of a handlebar mustache if you was going to have one.
More of a Raleigh Fingers fellow.
Yeah, I don't know why you would think that. Is it the drawing of me with the handlebar mustache on the hot cover? What is it? What aura am I projecting?
You are so perceptive, Brett.
Well, you know, that's right.
That's your chimney sweep perception kicking in.
Yes.
I told you, unless you own a castle,
Mm-hmm.
we run on gas.
Yeah, I do. I am a proud owner of a handlebar mustache.
Mm.
Do you rent or own?
You know, I rented to own, so now I own.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, I just wanted to I didn't want to dive in too quick. You know?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a pretty big commitment.
Especially
It represents a major personality change.
yeah, and especially where the market is right now. I was just like, I don't know. I just wanted to be cautious.
Yep, I completely understand that.
You know what I mean, Reed?
I know what you mean. Let's see here. What color is he?
So what are you giving away? What's the giveaway?
Well, I'm still trying to figure that out.
I hear you have a monster truck and some corgis and
Nice.
I don't know if that is part of what you're thinking it is. I was gonna dig in my
Easy.
bundle of bag over here that I brought.
I was like, this could still get bad.
This could still go south real quick.
That's how I roll.
Yeah.
Go south or
Remember,
go-
your nephews might be watching.
You got family coming over, Reed? Is that the commotion?
They were sanding the house. Reed was managing his work crew, which is his relatives.
Oh.
He makes them work late on Friday nights, which is a little irresponsible, really.
Reed, are you a harsh taskmaster?
I am not.
Are you sure?
Are you an evil taskmaster? Oh,
You're a
okay, babe. Come
micromanager.
on, that would be phenomenal. But I've never seen Reed with one of those.
With what?
A troll's worship.
I've got I get a couple of those.
Really? Jeez.
Do you see, Mr. Wagner, how he holds out on his bestest of friends?
He's not
right?
holding
All
out. He
these
just has a
things.
massive collection.
Well, I think both of those are open, though, unfortunately.
Is it a massive unit? Is that why you've got so much room? Is because you've got a massive unit?
You said
Lots of field sets in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see if I got everybody here. Oh, let's see here.
Reed's got a massive unit. Johnny G says Reed put some heater sets on the wheel. Heater sets? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, Johnny G? What is that slang for something down in Australia?
Yeah, it's got.
Does that mean like ice bear sets or Arctic sets or I don't know, desert set?
Yeah, like temperature.
Oh, you're
Take your money, MJ. Take your monies to Reed's huge unit.
Yes, mail your cash to Reed's huge unit.
I think you guys should rename the stream to Reed's huge unit. RHU. Everybody, welcome to episode 1 of RHU.
Just remember, Reed, you wanted him on there.
Yeah, you did this. You did this to yourself.
I know. Trust me, I
Just-
know. I know.
Just the same, Reed. Just the same. Me and Mr. Wagner spoke about this the other week. I do love how reliable you are, Reed, because as soon as you started putting in the emails that Kevin Hinkle was drawing people, have you noticed that I've not been on camera since?
And the opposite effect. It's like, and goodbye.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no guarantee Kevin's sitting in front of his drawing table. I mean,
No, he's just playing it ultra safe. As chimney sweeps are known to do.
Yeah,
They don't take a lot of risks.
that's
Well, see, if you were smart, Brett,
I mean, one false step and you're falling right down that chimney, right down the flue.
you have your camera, you have your camera like this, and you're showing off your hands. You start with the hands, and then he'll just work.
Oh, he's done hands before, Reed.
Yep, he'll. You just gotta start small, and then he'll figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start small.
And then you move up to the very large unit, right?
You start with the hardest thing first, hands, which he hates doing.
Yeah, start with the hardest thing first.
Oh man.
Well, if I'm dead, I'm buried in my Lego storage. You guys never find
I'm
me.
really sorry your young nephews are watching this. This has got to be a.
Are they watching? Reed, is your family watching?
No one's watching.
Are you sure?
No one's watching.
Again, you say it. We have a whole chat full of people watching this. No one's watching. You're such a jerk.
He's like, no one's here.
Well, seeing how, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out who's here. Jesse's not here. Larry's not here.
Just get both that list of everyone that's not here first, right?
I'm trying to figure out what to give away based on who's here.
Yep, there you go.
Just chill, or I'm just gonna mute your ass.
Read for everyone that wins. You've got to write on their box. This is because you won on Reed's huge unit.
Reed's huge unit.
Co-host. That's what I want to know.
Reed's huge unit. Welcome to episode 1 of Reed's huge unit.
I'll have to improvise. It'll be a freaking chair.
Yeah, how is watching, Panda? That's a good question. How is watching?
Dude, you're like, am I no one, Reed? Am I no one?
He thought he was someone.
No, yeah, he did think he was so
No one's watching. That everybody's name is no one. Oh, I forgot to put that on everybody's wheel.
Maybe that's okay. I think we also came up with a tagline: Reed's massive unit. No one's watching. It's like
no one's watching Reed's massive unit is how you phrase it.
It's in the script with the air quotes. No one's watching. Oh, here we go. Oh, very good, very good. What do we got? What are the prize? What's the prize?
What are all the best perks we can get today?
Reed, I love you,
is
but I'm on
MJ
the
Bay
panel.
one of the prizes? That's awesome. I'm gonna win MJ Bay.
I'm on the panel. You can't. Have
Does
me
it
on
come
the
with a
wheel, buddy.
collection,
That's
or is it just
not fair.
MJ Bay that you win?
How about a space set? I forgot to bring any Star
Very
Wars
nice.
stuff. So we'll do.
I love the music, but that's gonna get us in trouble.
That's okay.
The price is wrong.
The massive unit will not be silenced.
Reed, before you spin,
Has a mind
please
of its
take
own
my name off.
And a will of its own.
Huh?
Mhm.
I don't
win
wanna be
MJ
on
Bay.
there, but-
Please let me win MJ Bay. Please let me win MJ Bay.
If
Oh, is
Kevin
it
will be
huge?
Quiet. What
Is
was
it-
it? What
is
do you
it-
want, Brett?
Take my name off.
He
Reed.
wants
I'm
the
on
advent
panel.
calendar. How do you not
I'm
know
on the
that?
panel, buddy. You can't have me on the wheel. I don't
Yeah,
need
is it-
Lego.
Is it
Unless
massive
it's
unit or is it
advent
huge?
calendar.
I already forgot. Reed's huge unit. Sorry, apologies. Huge unit. It's not
Yeah,
massive.
RAQ.
Well,
It's kind of like Rue from Street Fighter 2, but instead it's Rue.
So I mean, are we doing?
No, the wheel is in RHU. It's not RHU on the wheel, Johnny G.
Okay, so
Still
what's
talking
the
about
for the
units,
prize?
isn't it?
The prize is that space thing or what? What was this prize? Space thing?
Yeah, the space.
Yep.
The space set.
Okay.
So,
All right.
so what do you guys want to do? You want to do elimination, or you just want to do spin it once and then whoever wins wins? What do you
Oh,
wanna
let's do eliminations. You have to spin it 15 times.
Yeah.
Get any result.
We might as well spread this out as long as possible.
Oh, hey, AC, you're here too. Hey, put AC on that wheel before you start.
There's
Before you start,
Zizou.
put AC on.
And Zizou.
Oh, Zizou's here too?
Yeah.
There he is.
Remove.
Zizou
Brett,
there?
Just in
please.
time for the prize wheel. I see how it is.
Wheel of
Remove.
fish.
Oh,
Brett.
nice thing is,
Welcome to Reed's huge unit.
Okay, Azizu's.
Someone's taking a shower in the background. What is going on here? Ralph Nader.
Yeah, the prize wheel brings all the folks out.
Oh, he made a mess and he's not wearing pants. Because he didn't have Dixie cups.
Are you watching the ads? Is that what you're watching?
And more showering, apparently.
Yeah.
What's going on in Reed's huge unit?
Yeah, what is going on with Reed's huge unit?
Although I think I recognize that comedian.
That's like an Old Spice commercial, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, well, that's what a huge unit does, Jeff. It just draws people out.
Yeah, it brings all
Certain
the
type
boys
of people. I mean, it's a spectacle. Everyone wants to watch.
It is a spectacle.
Now you're all in the orbit.
Oh,
Wait,
look
no,
at that.
No. Oh, yeah. I'm eliminated. Yes, I'm eliminated. Perfect.
You're out. You're out.
Yep, I'm out. Oh. Well, you never know. I mean, he found a bunch of old Pokemon cards this last week. He's going to be finding like old fossils or like
I wish I would win a fossil.
original artwork back there. I mean, it's a huge unit. You don't know what you're going to find in there.
It is a huge unit.
Mm.
Man, if I
He's got
actually
the
won
cane
a
from
fossil-
Jurassic Park, and he the one with that creature in
Yeah, give me a mosquito and amber.
Oh, sorry, Steve. No huge unit for you.
No, you get a medium size unit.
Oh, sorry, Reed. No huge. Oh, wait, but you're in. This doesn't make sense.
Just for make it fun. Let's open.
No, that's fine.
I was hoping I'd be first out, but you know, hey.
Oh, Brett's still in it. Bye, Jeff. Sorry.
Oh, ow.
You're not leaving, Steve. I'm taking my chat and I'm going home.
Steve should be jumping on the panel. Oh man, gosh.
Sorry, Johnny G. We don't like Australians here, apparently.
No. He's like
Also-
he's Mr. Wheel.
That's another small unit for you.
Dude, you've exited the huge unit.
Oh God, no. I can't wait till I win and then not want it. This will be great.
Oh, AC,
start all
sorry.
over?
You got your
Wait,
wish.
I
You're
like
not going to win it.
I like how that works. We got to start all over. Kevin didn't want it.
No, if I win it, I'm giving it to somebody.
Oh, Panda, sorry.
We're getting down to it.
Wait,
We're
we've
getting
got
down
two panelists on here. What's going on, Reed?
it. Right.
Oh, by Scott's blocks.
Okay.
And we were down to 4.
It's getting spicy. No. Wait,
Oh,
that's fine.
bye, D. Good try.
We're getting real spicy.
We are. MJ Bay better win this.
All
right, there you go. Bye,
Dang.
Mr. Hinkle.
Dang.
All right.
I
It
can't
was
wait.
down to 2.
You better ship this to the UK. that's better what we have.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. Now you got. So he's out. That means Brett wins. You got to ship that bad boy to the UK.
Wait, you can't now remove Brett from it. That's not how this works, Reed.
He wanted gold fences too, so you know I might have to get some of those for him. So
While you're shipping him something, you might as well throw in admin calendar.
Mr. Hinkle, I am now your biggest supporter, even above.
He hasn't committed to it yet, Brett.
Listen, Mr. Hinkle's been on my
Yeah.
side for a long time, Mr.
That's right.
You can't buy support like that.
Well, you can.
Yeah, there's a price that can be bought. But also, you know, congratulations on your victory. Yeah, and throw a shirt in there for him.
oh, I wish I had one.
Those shirts don't grow on trees, Hinkle.
Just give him one of yours. You'll get another one.
It has his name on it.
That's fine.
Uh,
Reed's got to get a new one anyway because his has to be changed to huge unit.
No, it should just say RHU, and then we'll know what it stands for.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We don't want to offend anybody.
We don't be too obvious about this, and you never want to be obvious when you've got a huge unit.
Yeah.
We do have some,
Subtlety is the key.
If you're doing the wheel again, please take my name off because that would just.
that's
be a
right.
bit-
You won already. You can't win again.
Yeah, no.
Oh, are
Come
you giving
on.
away the advent calendar now, Reed?
Oh, is that what I'm giving away now? Damn. Oh, okay. I didn't think so, but
Do you even? Can I ask? Do you even have do you know where that advent calendar is?
yeah, because that's how do you think he found out? It was just in there sitting on the shelf, and I showed like a bunch of shelves and stuff, and it was like, oh, I like that thing, and I'm like, well,
Why don't you sell it to him? He wants to buy it.
because that wasn't something I was planning on selling.
You want to keep that?
He's a very festive individual.
You just want to keep it and never open it. Just put it in the car. Think about how much joy Brett will have. He will literally be like a.
It brings me a lot of joy that he keeps asking for it every week. So,
Yeah, it's like.
are you going
it'll
to
be
take
like-
away my joy?
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
You never know when Reed goes
It's
to find
very
it
hard
in
not
there,
to be
he might-
obvious, Jeff.
He might show
Yeah.
me something else.
I mean,
you know?
It's their way or the highway, right, Steve?
Oh man.
Oh, you better put your mask on, Reed.
I don't know where it's at.
Wait, so what was there?
Or are you wearing it elsewhere right now?
What was the reason
Oh,
you
that's
wore it?
cool. A spider crawler?
Spider-Man crawling. Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I have this cough. I've had it for freaking a couple weeks. It comes out of nowhere. I mean, and I mean, put
It
this way,
comes
when I
from your
start
chest and
coughing,
your
my mom's
lungs.
like, "Are you okay?" I mean, I can go into some serious fits, and I have no idea what's going on.
Have you had to stop eating ice cream for a little while? Is it that bad?
It's just there's times when I just start coughing. I don't know what it is. I gotta go to the doctor or whatever to see what they can tell me what's going on. But it's like I figure it's either something from the smoke because it started happening about all that time all that smoke came down.
Is
from
it
Canada.
because you're a huge unit?
Maybe it might be just it might be because I've got all these crazy people on here that heckle me every week and it's
That's true. It's stressful.
I
We're
talk too
taking
much.
our toll.
Swells.
Have you gone to
I'm
the
sorry, Steve. I'm missing the reference.
No, I went to the doctor for my foot. I haven't been to the doctor for this because this started afterwards. Oh, get AC's out right away.
I
Sorry,
just wondered
AC.
what the advert was
Is the
selling
AC out of your
in
big
it.
unit?
Twice.
No, my big unit doesn't have AC.
Ooh,
That's too bad. So it gets pretty hot.
It's pretty steamy in there.
No,
Imagine
but I
it
mean,
expands quite a bit when it gets that hot.
I have a new tenant on both sides of me now. I think they run the AC, so I think it stays a little cooler.
Oh, your
Plus-
big unit has company.
Oh, look at that!
A
Wagner
couple of
Senior.
boys moved in next door.
I mean, I think they just they changed they painted something new on the roof too. So I think they
There's just a couple fellas on both sides.
if I didn't have to talk so much, I wouldn't
And they-
cough so much.
Just recently did some sanding and maintenance work on the two guys.
Landscaping.
Oh, MJ Bay, come on. You're asking way too big.
Moist.
Is it damp in there?
Huh? Huh?
Hey, get out your ear trumpet. Hey,
Hey.
what is this?
Oh man, conspiracy there.
Is there a lot of chimney sweeps that use ear trumpets over there, Brett? I'm imagining most of them are getting pretty old, probably hard of hearing, and British.
I don't have any monster fighters.
Wait, what's this? Reed, what is this giveaway for?
Wait,
That spider.
it's for the spider crawler.
Oh,
Wait, I'm not on there anymore? Are you lost?
I was so distracted by the unit talk. I wasn't even paying attention.
You must be working
It's
too.
spider crawler, not spider castle, MJB.
What's a spider castle? I haven't heard one of those.
No, that's what they heard.
What's that?
But he was thinking Monster Spider's Castle, which
Oh, look at
is
this.
something I would
Mr.
love.
Hankel's out. He's out.
Dang.
Sorry, Kevin. I know that's why you were on here is to win that.
You know,
But
I mean, if it was that Mario set, you know, I mean,
The big one, the giant Mario Kart, or what?
Here we go.
the one that you wanted, yeah, right, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Johnny G.
Free.
Still don't like Australians here, apparently.
Still don't.
Who knows? If I win, we might start all over again.
Mr. Wagner, we like honest
Oh,
Australians.
Looks like
Ain't many
Reed's
of
going to
them.
win his set. That'd be awesome.
Stop!
Oh, oh, oh,
Stop! Oh, we got to do it all over again.
Congratulations, Reed. That's awesome. Do you have that set yet?
Yeah, dang it, we got to start all over. Well, the nice thing is I hide them instead of deleting them, so it's pretty easy to do this. I'll just leave myself out this time because I don't want to.
You hide them in your big unit?
Oh, look at that wheel. The wheel is empty. Oh, my God. There's nobody available to play.
Wheel. Oh, fish.
Amazing.
Put alternate candidate on this time, please, Reed.
Huh?
Calendar
Put
time.
AC on alternate candidate. He's been here since.
No, he said the AC is not working in his big unit.
Wait, are you giving away? Wait, are you giving away the AC? Is that the prize? That's a great prize. Heat waves.
If you're giving away AC units, you could put my name back in, so I could do one.
See?
If he's not going to ship a shirt, he's not going to ship an AC unit to England, Brett.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Again, if you get into that point, just ship cash.
Nice. Is cash on the wheel?
No.
Oh, we should have had that. Yeah.
Cash, yeah. But just do like $2.
Yep.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man, our biggest heckler. Out. The man who hates Castle. He's gone.
Oh, geez.
We're going to... Oh, it just tweaked into Wagner Sr. He's out.
Oh.
I know he wanted that Spider-Man.
So badly.
Ooh.
Hey, shut your mouth, Z.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. Gosh, dang it!
You shut your mouth.
I made a mistake. The
That's what I thought.
biggest troll. What? Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Steve, you too. You shut your mouth. Reed, are you going to win again?
No, I'm not on there.
Oh, okay.
Did you already get eliminated, or you didn't put yourself on?
I didn't put my on because I knew I would have won again.
Did you do some maintenance on this voter machine right before you started work on it? Is that what happened?
I tried. Yep, I tried.
You rigged this from the beginning.
I rigged it. It's gonna be Mr. Hinkle.
Oh boy.
Because you know he needs Lego more than anything else right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They do things differently in Australia, Johnny G.
He lubed the wheel too hard.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I did it so Mr. Hinkle would definitely not win.
Wow, that's all right.
Look, it's a 50-50 chance, guys. Ooh,
Oh, sorry, Jude. We don't like the South, apparently.
Well, we already said he was nobody, so it's just,
we said everyone's nobody today.
yeah, it's just a salt in the wound.
Oh, wait, I thought Jude didn't win it.
Oh, you won! Congrats! You are somebody. Look, you're somebody.
Congratulations, DJ.
Sweet. Look at that.
You're somebody.
And your prize will come with a free sample of COVID at no charge.
Nice.
God, I hope it's not that. I think it's just some kind of. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew. It's just the cough just comes and goes. It comes when it wants. It leaves when it wants. I don't know.
Maybe it is COVID. Have you got tested?
Not in a while.
Well,
I mean, if it just comes when it wants to and leaves when it wants to, maybe.
Well, listen, if you keep coughing, then I'm going to have to get more persistent because, if you get ill, who's going to take
Because it's all about you getting your set. Is that what you're saying, Brett?
All about his advent calendar. He didn't care what happens to me.
I'll send you
is-
some medication, Reed.
You just got to be careful because I mean, if I die too soon, then I think my living will has Hinkle getting my Hope Castle. So we know that does. I know
That's a chimney sweep mentality for you, all right.
Chimney sweep mentality.
All I got to do is wait for Hinkle then. If he gets all the ice bears, some of them are in your storage. I know he'll sneak with the advent.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You can fly over. It's all good.
Oh man.
If that happened, you'd be like, "Hey, so any chance?" I'm like, "Yeah, book a flight, dude."
Yep. Kevin needs to liquidate the storage. He's got to figure out how to sell it all.
Not only did I have to do it once, I got to do it twice. Lord.
No, I probably wouldn't subject you to that twice, but I think that might be deemed cruel and unusual punishment there. I think.
Yeah.
Kevin, do you have a lot of success on selling stuff in person initially? Because I think you had like a weekend where people could come and get stuff. Did you sell a decent amount in that weekend, or was it mostly later on?
No, I sold a ton. But
Did you?
I mean, I think it's just because of where I was, and there was a lot of people around the area. And I mean, I'm not so dumb to know everyone's like, Kevin's got good stuff. Like, I get it. But like, people were driving in from Philadelphia. Like,
wow.
I don't suspect, unless it's somebody that's like I bet if Reed did like I'm going to do a giant sale, like people would drive for like a Reed collection.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I lived within like 4 or 5 hours of you, I would have driven there, but it's not. It was too far away, right?
I mean, I think, like he said, he probably didn't sell it for everything he could have got. I mean,
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He wanted to get rid of it as fast as he could, and he just probably didn't make as much as he probably could.
Well, yeah, that's if you want to make your last penny, you got to be willing to commit to it and sell it for a while. So. And with a collection that large, you're going to, I mean, I have to assume you're going to lose at least 20% of the value, if not more, unless you really drag things out.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, though, too, is like, because I helped him move at least once. And so a lot of his sets got parted out into the collection. So anything massive, too, like the UCS Falcon and Star Destroyer and all that stuff was all part of the collection. So. I mean, what would you have for sets? Just basically whatever you hadn't open, what little you hadn't opened, and some of the, you still have the gifts, right? Though from corporate, you still have all those, right?
No.
Why would he have those?
I don't have anything.
Your guardsmen and all those are gone.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've got like my 5-year and my 10-year like award. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you meant like the gifts, the Christmas.
No. So you've got your little 5-year trophy. This little guy here.
I still have that.
Wait, you worked at the Lego store, Reed?
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go there.
Reed's gotten much better at just ignoring my comments like that. So
I think you've helped him grow as a person.
I like to think that, but who knows? I've helped him grow and put up with annoying comments like what I put out. That's true.
We all are here for a reason,
The only thing I missed out on Kevin's on Hinkle's stuff was his giant clear 48 by 48 base plates.
You mean his giant bin of random heads all mixed together, which was just ridiculously insane to store them that way?
I missed that. I missed that too somehow.
Hey, everyone has their own system.
Whether it's wrong or right, yes.
That's true.
Whether they're demented or human, yes, we don't know.
Those actually went after like a lot of parting out and people sifting through it, but like what was left, all my minifig stuff went to the Atlanta Brick Co.
Really?
Wow.
And I was like, are you going to pay for shipping? They paid, like they sent prepaid UPS labels. I was like, I'm not shipping this stuff. This is hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I'm not doing it. But they paid for it.
Nice.
Wow, that's pretty cool. What?
Well,
So they
I'm sure
bought
that was
whatever was. So they bought whatever was left that didn't go in that
Yeah.
yard sale.
They bought all the leftover anything minifigure related.
Oh,
Really?
I'm sure that was a fantastic deal for them, though. But they're equipped to sell that stuff.
Yeah, I mean that was like 100% their goal was just to flip it.
Yep.
Now, was that like all your Hinkle figs and all that stuff too? If you had any left?
No, that was like eBay stuff, like well before that.
Stuff that kind of Jeff was selling or whatever.
Yep. Mm-hmm. A little bit. Some of that was also just me, though. I mean, I did it on my own on eBay for I don't know what, like a year. But it's so much work. It's so much work, and I hate it. I can't stand it.
I've helped Reed expand as a person. You're right, Z.
That's so
To
beautiful.
the point that his shirt don't fit.
That's
I would
really.
say I would say Z has done it too recently too. He's kind of helped. He's helped. He's helping you.
I would love to see early episodes versus current episodes because I think it was a very different dynamic back around episode 150.
Oh, there we go. He didn't win on the wheel, so he's going to come into the panel. There we go. Welcome, Steve.
Hi.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Best wishes and warm regards.
I mean, there.
Yes, he is a neighbor, isn't he?
Greetings and salutations. As I said, we missed you on Wednesday, Steve.
Yeah. All that construction, it's just hard to get myself to go up to Green Bay.
Oh, or even online.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What? Oh, the meeting? I jumped in there for a little bit.
You did. Don't worry, Steve. It'll be done in about 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
That all? That seems actually pretty quick.
It's been going for a couple of years now, at least a year. And it'll probably be a little longer than that, but hopefully the bad stuff will be done by then.
Yeah, last year was the stuff by my house. Now it's moved further north.
Reed, you know anybody at Brickslopes this weekend? Brian's there with the Pro Gamers Guide booth.
Oh, he's there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where's our
He should be
reporter
in
on
here.
the team? Where's Jesse? Where's Larry?
Well,
Where's
Jesse's.
Troy? Panda was our reporter on the scene for Colorado. Thank you, Panda, for that. Although watching open ceremonies for that was like watching paint dry or hearing paint get candid at Reed's house.
For which one?
For Colorado Brickslopes. Because you streamed the whole opening ceremonies, and it was just Larry gushing about how great Colorado was, and how great the Colorado AFOLs were, and how great the Colorado AFOLs were.
Who are they again?
Yeah. That was a learning experience. That will probably never happen again.
Yeah, it was fine, but like I said, it was not all that exciting on the stream.
Yep. Well, we learn. We make mistakes.
We grow as people. We pop our shirts. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Fatted out of 2 more shirts this month.
Yeah, I blow out the elbows on mine.
Nice. So let's see here. Yeah, I guess I could. I probably should message him. Let's annoy him just for the hell of it. Since he annoyed us in Colorado. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let's see here. Just got a message from a Lego Masters contestant.
Oh, is it Boone?
Hold on, I think I'm getting an important call from the governor. Stand by.
No. Luke said he would. I asked Luke if he wanted to come on our show. He might come on this fall at some point. So, but I was just I messaged.
I don't know if they have one over there, Z. That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't even know when they did opening ceremonies. I know in Colorado they did it Friday. That's why it took me by surprise. I mean, most shows do it earlier, but yeah.
Mr. Hinkle, are you being consulted on the redistricting? Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah, yep. Hold on, we gotta discuss. I just thought it was really funny. Hold on, I'm just getting a call from a Lego Master.
It was definitely
It was a hashtag humble brag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, read word.
We'll just send a generic text. Well, hey, never.
I wonder what is in Reed's stable of generic text. Like, what are the top 20 responses? Sure thing. Talk to you later. Can't talk now. Busy. Eating sweet popcorn.
Might be. I don't, because I thought they did. I thought.
Sorry. Busy with ice bears right now.
Friday was a public day, I thought, in Utah. I thought, if I'm not mistaken.
Already left, plus they were sold out. Couldn't buy anymore.
That too.
No one else knows any of Reed's standard generic texts?
No. It comes and then it goes and it comes and it goes. It's got a mind of its own.
Is that when he's texting about his huge unit?
I said it and I was just waiting for someone. I allied it up. You ooped it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse's at Minnesota State Fair. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
He can still come on and show us that.
He could. Always like to look at some livestock, right?
Yeah.
Maybe some fried, I don't know what. Fried
Oreos?
corn dog on a stick inside chocolate, inside ice cream.
Fried butter. Ugh.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but not tried it.
No. I tried fried Oreos once and I thought it was gross.
Oh, I didn't mind fried Oreos. I did try that.
Maybe I don't know. It was like really like soupy, and I was like, I don't like this.
Oh yeah, it might have been overcooked.
Yeah.
Over fried.
Yeah, just like poured out, and I'm like, this is gross.
Yeah.
Also, the other one I've never tried is fried Kool-Aid. I'm like, I don't even know how you fry it, but I've seen it.
Kool-Aid. Wow.
I've seen that at I don't know. I've never had it, but I've seen it advertised at so many fairs. And I'm like, I just don't understand how they even do it. Like, what are you frying? I don't get it.
It's gotta be like the dry mix and like the breading, or I don't even know.
Weird. Yeah. Fried cheese popcorn.
There you go. I'm sure some fried cheese curds would be pretty good, though.
Yeah. That's what you come to Wisconsin for, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Constipation never tasted so good.
It's one of the 5 food groups up here. Beer's one of them, too.
Beer and cheese. Sometimes beer cheese.
Yeah, beer cheese. Yeah. Beer cheese soup. You're hitting 3 of the key ingredients there.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get him to show something. But
what are you trying to do? What are you talking about?
I know. I was like, what? Oh, that's right. He's trying to get into show Brickslopes.
Oh.
That or, well, I mean, Jesse says fun at Minnesota State Fair for me, and Larry says Brickslopes Utah, baby. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, we know you're there. Come show us something.
Sorry, can't join.
This is Larry we're talking about, guys. Come on.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
My favorite Larry moment was when we asked him to sell Brickslopes, Colorado. We're like, Larry, tell us about this new show you put together. And he's like,
oh, see, this is
here's a website, and you can sign up.
I know. I tried so many times to set him up for that.
Who wants goats? Who wants goats? We got goats at the Minnesota State Fair.
Yo, all right, put some goats on the wheels. Let's spin her around.
Oh, you're giving away goats? That's expensive.
Do it.
Oh, what is he eating? What is he have? I can't. That photo's fuzzy. What's he eating?
Looks like he's eating taters,
Fried something.
cheese curds. What do you think he's eating? He's eating cheese curds.
I don't know.
Oh, it's cheese curds. Cheese curds.
Nice.
Cheese
Very good.
curds.
Very good.
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
I haven't had cheesy beer.
So funny. Sorry, guys. I can't come into the Lego show. I'm at a Lego show.
Yep.
I'm waiting for him to type that, but he hasn't typed that yet.
Can you show us a little bit about what you're doing? No, sorry. I'm at a show right now. Okay. Yeah. Well. All right.
Yeah, beer, cheese, beer battered cheese, and cheesy beer. Yeah, I think that's right. Z.
Ooh, cheesy beer.
Yeah, yeah. We have the spreads like that too. Cheddar beer spread. Yeah.
Everyone knows
We
it's
can
all
turn
about
anything into a spread here.
nachos.
What was that, Brett?
I said everyone knows it's all about the cheesy nachos.
That's not real cheese, Brett. What they put on nachos. That's garbage. That's not even dairy product. That's a processed powder product. Probably kind of like that deep fried Kool-Aid.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Moto's probably there too.
What are you doing at the Minnesota State Fair? Why is Moto the Minnesota State Fair?
Oh, Moto's at Brickslopes. Sorry, my bad. I didn't say that right.
No, that's not your bad. I intentionally misinterpreted that, Reed.
I misspoke.
No, you didn't.
Shoot me now.
Whatever, you can take credit. That's fine. Changing subject wildly. Has anyone on here watched the show Norseman?
No.
It's on Netflix, I believe. It's a dry Scandinavian comedy about Northmen. I would highly recommend it. No one in the chat's watched it either.
It's
I
a
came up to
comedy.
work today, and I was reminded of it by something here a minute or two ago.
It's comedy or it's documentary. What is it?
It's comedy.
Oh, got it.
It's called Norseman.
Okay. Got it.
Do they have Scandinavian comedies down in Australia? I don't know. But it's called Norseman. And it's on Netflix here in the US, so I think it's on Netflix.
Did you watch Superman?
I have not seen it yet.
Okay.
I hear it's good, but I have not seen it. I'm still attached to Henry Cavill too much.
Yeah, I mean, he was really good casting for sure.
Yeah.
100%. I thought that
between him and Christopher Reeve, I just don't have room for another Superman.
Look, I just don't need another Superman. Like, hold your hands up. I just don't need another Superman.
I'm all about Dean Cain.
Come on, Steve. I watched that show. He was okay, and that's the only thing that he's ever done. I'd rather have Tom Welling from Smallville than Dean Cain.
The one thing, I mean, it doesn't really spoil it. The joke is still really funny, but I was very surprised to see a Peacemaker cameo in the Superman movie. I was like, I just thought they completely were done, and just hard restart.
Yep.
And it's a really funny joke. It's made me laugh aloud. So it's like, oh.
Which, yeah, I watched the first season of Peacemaker. It's okay, but I didn't think it was that great.
Yeah, I watched it, and I mean, there was definitely some humor in it, but I also thought it was edgier than I wanted. Well, it was a little too edgy, I think.
Yeah, and not necessarily edgy in a good way. More in a we're just going to be a little disturbing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I was not a fan of you know, everybody that gets aliens in them has to like shoot blood out their throats. I'm like, I'm all set. I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to do this over and over again.
Yep. I know I never have opinions, Z. You're right. I need to start having some of those.
Gotta start having some opinions, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can watch the first episode of Norseman, and you'll know if you're going to like it or not. I mean, you'll be able to tell just from that. But there are 3 seasons of it, so if you like it, there's plenty to watch.
Okay, unfortunately, I have to leave, but I'm so happy I was here to facilitate some giveaways. I'm just here to do the Lord's work and help spread some of Reed's Lego collection amongst the people.
And make sure to put in a good word for us to Governor Abbott, okay?
I 100%. He's my favorite, so I'll make sure I talk to him.
Well, and the more sketches you do, and the more times you show up, the more giveaways we do. So I mean,
True, and we've been led along on that sketch, so it'll be nice to see that when it's done.
Yeah, don't worry. It's too far along now for me not to finish it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Don't.
It's got the inertia of the huge unit.
Oh, the huge unit is in full swing.
It's driving it.
Make sure you text me where I can send some donation money to to motivate more sketching.
Yeah, I mean, I like money.
I'm gonna say, I mean, don't make that $800 from Scooby Doo sets go to waste. Come on.
There you go. Everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night.
Have a good night, Kevin.
Brett, we will live to fight another day for that Castle Island calendar.
Take care, Mr. Hinkle.
We hope to live another day for that battle.
Yeah, keep harassing Larry to get on and show you guys stuff. He's being ridiculous.
He's just gonna ignore his phone.
That's fine. If you all get together, he's at
a Lego show. He can't be on a Lego show.
Oh, Brian's the keynote speaker. So
yeah, he is.
Did they? Well, when did he do that? I wonder when that keynote.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe today.
Probably now o'clock.
Yeah, probably now.
I mean, it's 7:37 over in those mountains they live in. So
I don't even know what it's about because Brian had a layover in Dallas on his way to Salt Lake, so we had lunch together, and I was like, "What is your keynote about?" And he's like, "I don't know." I was like, "Great!"
Wow.
He was like, "I'm gonna wing it. It'll be fine."
I would say that sounds perfect. It's
Yeah, it does. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Night,
Have a good week.
Bye.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky, and some of this Pokemon stuff will get us some more purple shirts.
I like your Beavis there, Brett.
Mr. Hinkle drew it when he was doing the draw streams.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
And yeah, he drew it just because I asked. I kept the image all this time. He left the community. He still supported. See, that's why he's got my back with Rick, because he knows a true supporter when he sees one.
So who's this Brian that he was talking about, Reed?
Is it Cody, Brian? Brian?
No, Bricks O'Brien. Bricks O'Brien, the one that did the. He's got the Gamer's Guide books that Kevin has illustrated. Gamer's Guide to Making Friends. Gamer's Guide to.
Was he at Chicago?
Was he this year in Chicago? I know he was last year in Chicago. This
What
year,
did he build?
he doesn't build. Well, what did he? Well, I'm trying to think what he had. I don't know. I mean, he was going to be at one of the shows this year, but something came out, the NES or something. When did the new gaming platform come out? The new one, didn't something come out right around Chicago? Switch 2. When did that come out? Did that come out right around Chicago?
I don't know. I didn't buy one, but probably in that range.
Because I mean, he might have been coming to Chicago, and then something like that came out, and then he stopped. But he was there last year.
Switch 2 is more important than Brickworld Chicago. Great. That shows where his priorities are.
He is a gamer, and his book is Gamer's Guide. So I mean, he trying to think. I'm trying to think what I have. I mean, he's in some of the videos because because he startup videos because I saw him at Chicago. Maybe that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago he was there because he caught me in line when I was working the line.
You saw him at Chicago, and now he's in your videos.
Yeah, because Brian and I go way back.
Oh, creepy. That's dog.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna freaking. So, yeah, I can't remember exactly what he builds, but he's doing those books, Kevin's illustrations.
Okay.
I know that.
I've heard of him, but
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, he probably came to Chicago a lot more when Hinkle was still in the community, because they've always been friends. I think they've been friends a long time. So it's one of those things where, but yeah. So yeah. Let's see. I'm lost. My brain is not working. Brain not working.
Not working.
Not working.
Hey, Steve, have you overcome your builder's block?
Yeah.
Nice.
I posted something on Discord today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm. So you remember my Spider-Verse build?
Oh, you did a Spider-Verse build?
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
like,
just being an ass. I remember your Spider-Verse build.
it's like my build this year is going to be Spider-Verse 2.0, and it's instead of 2 buildings slanted, it's going to be 4 buildings. And
I think it.
there's not going to be a bugle in the middle. It's going to be open. So I'm trying to figure out how to counterweight double the buildings with nothing in the middle.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, that was that post where you had all the support, right? Angled.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I saw that. Yep.
Someday you'll get back to building Castle Z instead of space trees.
So right, tonight I'm just like setting up my Doctor Strange mock finally and figuring out. I gotta be able to like see my pieces because I think I'm gonna tear this down, and I just want to start looking at all the pieces that I have available to me, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for buildings this year.
So you'll probably take apart those to make the new ones, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Z, are you building anything for September at all?
No. September hasn't started yet. That would be a legal read.
Keys are up by the front door. Okay. And then just lock it when you're done.
Make sure to tell him to make sure to clean up the work site and put his time on a timesheet so he gets paid correctly, but don't put any extra time in. We haven't heard sanding for over half an hour, so you better not be trying to put time the last 30 minutes.
But
right?
I don't think you have to pay taxes if it's family work. Right?
Well, we're not even getting into the paying cash under the table thing.
Yeah. You want any ice cream? Do I want any ice cream? What do you think, guys? Should I get ice cream? Should I have some ice cream?
It's probably bad for your cough, so probably not.
Probably coats your throat. It makes you feel better. Do it.
Yeah, I'll have some ice cream.
Yeah, the one that coats is the only one you need.
What would I do without my friends online?
You gotta lube your throat.
Yeah, what would you do?
I don't know. I'd be lost. So.
Be happier, probably.
How would I live without them?
It'll look a lot better when it's all orange.
I haven't touched this mock since Bay Beach.
That's not long. That's only a month ago.
2 months.
No, 1 month.
Why? 6 weeks.
Brick World was 2 months ago.
So, Kevin, did you guys talk about like the winter show?
Yep. You coming up for it?
Maybe. What weekend is that going to be? Do you guys know yet?
The 13th, I believe.
It might have been that week my one coworker just asked off for soccer.
Convenient.
Soccer?
Yeah, his daughter plays soccer. Yeah, and he asked for like that, like the Thursday before, all the way through like that week. So I don't know. I mean, worst case,
Wait, he asked
set up
for
on, set up on,
a
set up
week
on
off in December.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, it was like, well, I
Jeez.
guess the thing is, though, it's like, yeah, and that's our busiest time. So it's like when you, and that'd be the tough thing is I could maybe bring something up, but I would have to maybe leave after work or something. My Fridays aren't too bad, so.
Oh yeah, you could do that though. We're gonna have about half the space or less that we do at Bay Beach, so you don't have to bring something giant, and everything you have is winter themed already. So just build an element or bring an element of that, and it should be fine.
I can't leave my spot. You guys will have to eat my ice cream.
Here, I'll bring it
down. Yeah, I'll have to see. So if it's half the space, I mean, I could maybe bring the disco or something. I need to still rebuild the upper level on the one side because it kind of came apart on the way home. So, and that's kind of what I was working on the other day, and then took it back to the workshop. And wasn't getting done what I needed to get done here, so I just need to redo.
Not of a big unit.
Yeah, needed to be in the big unit. Yep.
Yep.
So we'll see. I'll think about that. I'll keep watching because you guys will have a chat for it, right? Ooh.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blueberry. The stuff I just picked up today.
All right. I think I'm gonna cut a little early. I had to get up extra early the last couple of days, and I'm wiped. So.
Okay.
Good seeing everyone.
Bye, Kevin.
Reed, Brett, Steve. Thanks for joining, Steve. Goodbye, Z. Goodbye, Panda. Goodbye, Jeff. Goodbye, Johnny G. Goodbye, MJ Bay. Goodbye, Zissou. Goodbye, Dude. Goodbye, Scott Blocks. Goodbye, alternate candidate. Goodbye. Who else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone obvious that I should have named. Maybe it's Steve because he's in the stream
Jeff
now.
Stabley.
Yeah, I said Jeff. Yeah, well, hopefully I'm not missing anyone, but if I am, thanks for joining again. And thanks for being on late, Reed. It was nice to have you on your stream later today.
This is a week
now Nikki shows up. Are you at Brick? Wait, Nikki, you're at Brickslopes, right? Can you show us Brickslopes? Larry's not responsive. He's saying, I'm at Brickslopes, which we know we're trying to get him to show part of the show. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, not right now. Okay. Well, maybe later, but then I'm going to have to drop off. So I was about to leave and you were going to be streaming the show. That would work, but I guess it's opening ceremonies right now, so you can't really do it, or you got other stuff going on, which is fine. So I'm sorry I'm not there. I'm sure it's a great show. I've heard great things about it. So, I mean, not as good as Colorado Brickslopes, obviously, but still. So, all right. Back to my goodbyes. Bye, everyone. Good seeing you.
Oh, it's
Reed,
Keno.
Brett, Steve. See you next week.
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I almost hit end stream. I almost pulled the Jesse Larry there.
Yeah, works. I think I found a couple gingerbread guys in little boxes. What was I looking for? I was looking for some. Oh, there we go. Trying to build this thing. So Bricklink order, a couple Bricklink orders coming next week. Trying to get back into that building funk, Steve. So I know right where you're at.
Yeah, I didn't get time off. I don't know. I had like 3 or 4 ideas, and none of them were working. So,
well, we're doing that. We're doing a collab for one of the library cases here and for the Train Fest show. So I said, I'll build. I can build. I'm building. Trying to build an idea that I had. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna figure that out too. I gotta do the path. I gotta find out where all my little 1x1 colorful studs are at. So, ice cream. Yeah. And then Nikki, Jesse showed us cheese curds at the Minnesota State Fair. So lots of foodie stuff tonight. So is that just for Chicago then next year? Is that what you're planning on?
Yeah.
Chicago?
Pretty much built for Chicago now. I'm trying to get it done before April. So if I'm going to go to Slopes, Colorado, I'd like to bring something new.
Yeah, we'll be going to, if it's the same weekend, Ralph and I will be going to the Nebraska Brick Days this next year. That's the goal anyways. And for anybody who didn't hear, for those that go to Brick World Chicago, I think the registration and hotel blocks will open September 4th, I think.
You know, I stayed at a hotel like not even a mile away, and I kind of liked it.
Did you? How was the drive each morning? How was parking? Because you drove in. How was parking?
Easy. It wasn't bad. I got there pretty much like before everything even started. So
you got there early. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I usually stay on site, and then Stuart and Stuart's my roommate, along with was Panda this last year, but usually one of the guys that Stuart knows down in the KC lug, but we've been roommates for a while now, and so I just what I need to probably do is pick up an air mattress and just flip up the couch and just sleep on something better this next year. Whatever they changed up did not work well. So one window or two. Let's change this up a bit here. Yeah, I like being on site, but I mean, I've stayed across the way. I guess it depends on who's coming and whatnot. So I'm kind of I'm hoping that the one show I'm kind of planning in advance for 2028. That one might be something where I might have to book a couple rooms, depending on where whoever comes down, where they want to stay and everything. So. Yeah, like Panda says, the new furniture sucks. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. They obviously weren't thinking of those of us at Chicago. Oh, yeah. I guess the keynote starts in 8 minutes. So at Utah. So Larry finally chimed back. So we'll see. If we go 3-4 hours, we might see some of Utah. I'm going to just keep working on I'm going to build a container house, I guess, of sorts. I'm going to do one here, do one this way, doing one this way, and then I'm going to do one going this way. And there'll be a path going through here. But it'll be orange. Huh?
It's for your ice castle?
No, this is for, they're doing, I don't know how much I want to say, but we're doing a gingerbread collab for for Train Fest and for the library show. So we're doing we'll do like kind of like a candy pathway, and then we're doing houses, and it technically only needs to have the facade of the building, but I think
Well, you're an overachiever.
Yeah, but I was going to do a little bit bigger. Yeah, I wanted something. Well, I was thinking it'd be kind of a cool thing to do, and I'm trying to remember. Actually, now that I'm seeing this, I built this away from the back. And that's actually actually wrong. I'm supposed to have it on the back. I already did this wrong already. Dagnabbit. Hate that when I do that.
Got it.
Oh, well, that's okay. I can take it apart real quick and move it. I forgot about that. Well, and I don't have all the parts for this yet. I was going to do white right now for like a trim. And then, yeah, the dark orange looks okay. I think the other color is like the medium flesh, I guess. Oh, shit. I'm going to get this. Ooh. Oh, I knocked the wall down. Well, the wall stayed intact except for one piece. No, so I just took apart this was a Mills, a 2-high for I had a trench unit, a trench thing for the ice bears, but I hadn't used that in the last show, so.
I don't remember how to put this thing together.
You'll have to maybe look at your pictures. Do you have any good pictures?
That's what I'm doing, trying to figure it out.
See, yeah. That's the biggest key, is having really good pictures of MOCs when you build stuff. I mean, even for me, it was like even for Bay Beach, I was trying to figure out, okay, how do I have this set up? Trying to remember configuration. Because you forget pretty quick sometimes. Oh, there we go. Z's saying Steve cheated. The build wasn't even his.
Yeah. I actually pay a guy who does it for me. And I just take all the credit.
The next thing is, Z, you're going to tell us it was your build or something, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's the plan anyway.
I don't know. I don't think that has enough space or enough castle in it to be something that could pass off as a Z Severus build. Could have been if you'd avoided castle and space, and been a marble junkie. Yeah, that could have been. It could have been you. Yeah, ice cream's kind of helping the throat. So that was an easy build move. So this. It'll be so much nicer when I get all the parts I need for this thing. I ordered. Ooh. Yeah, I probably should change that too. I ordered a bunch of big orange plates, so this will be I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have much of the parts that I ordered. Maybe a little bit from our castle collab, but not a lot. D's saying I don't build Dr. Wackadoodle. What?
Who's that? Is that like Doolittle? Is that like a associate of Dr. Doolittle? Or...
Good question. I don't know. You didn't tell us enough information. Come on. I mean, technically, I could probably just build it out of like log pieces if I wanted to, because I got tons of reddish brown. I should actually go back and look and see what the colors were that were in that. That's not it. Hoosier hasn't been in tonight. I wanted to find out if the one guy got his sets.
No, who's eating them? What is going on with the world? One for free.
I didn't get that. I wonder if he's got that. I wonder if he's got that somewhere. Dark orange, medium nougat, or reddish brown. Okay. Oh yeah, reddish brown might have worked too. Shoot, no. I don't know if they make that part I want in reddish brown. Where's that other? Where's that other set of windows? What'd you think of that? Have you seen that Willy Wonka set, Steve? What do you thought of that?
It was a set. I'm not. It doesn't interest me at all. I'm like, I don't know what percentage, but I'm pretty much over sets. Something like really, it kind of like hit like a certain thing in my brain for me to actually want it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like nostalgia, like that new Shockwave one looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
And like the Spider-Man CMF series, but other than that, I don't really have anything like, oh, I gotta get. I'm really focused on building my own stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I look at it was because it's strictly because of Turner, because of he was doing a lot of that Willy Wonka stuff. So that's why I probably would do it from that standpoint, build it and then mock it in honor of him. I mean, that's why when I saw the one at Chicago this last year, I was like, wow. I mean, that's probably would have been about to where he would have been at by then. So, yeah. I mean, I don't buy a lot of sets. I mean, I buy some. It depends on what it is. I mean, like I said, I bought a few city sets. I mean, in the end, they might be stuff I might sit on, and they might get sat on. They might get built eventually. You never know. I might eventually break down and build a city at some point. Definitely couldn't hurt. Have a city somewhere in my big unit also.
Yeah. You got to utilize all the space in your big units.
Yeah. I mean, I'm utilizing it too much as it is, and too much of it is sets. I mean, half of that 600 square feet is just sets, sealed sets. So it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I do say so myself. I wonder if I grabbed enough of these parts. I don't think I did.
My backlog is starting to get a little too big for my taste. I'd like to build some stuff. I need to get some storage cabinets or something. Because I got the sets that I want to build, I don't want to get them all dusty and have to worry about dust. So, got to figure something out.
You mean on the sealed ones or what?
Yeah, my backlog that I don't have built yet. I've been waiting.
That or build some get some like a low shelf, almost like a nice pallet type size type thing for under your build table if you don't have a lot of stuff down there. Or
yeah, I don't know if this table's staying though.
Oh,
so it's here for now. Still trying to figure out my room.
And are you on an upper floor or a lower floor?
I'm on the basement, lower floor. It's a split level, so like half of my floor is actually underground and half of it is not.
I mean it's sad, but I wonder if there were people in the Milwaukee area that lost a lot.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm trying to remember where Lauren was at. Like, I can't remember where she was at before we cleaned out her house. I don't remember what part of that was at. I'll just look at that and see.
That was crazy. Some of the people who had like underground parking.
Oh yeah,
that was crazy.
I mean, you hate some of that stuff when it happens like that because it's crazy in terms of. Well, and supposedly at one point here in right before I moved back. Well, there we go. There's Larry. Larry's finally made kind of an appearance. So Larry and Brian are
living it up.
Living it up, yeah. So, what was I saying? I know I lost track of my thought.
About water.
Oh, well, in 2018, like right before I moved, like a month or two, they had a flood here in Madison, and it actually, the one mall which no longer exists, they actually leveled it and built some big apartment buildings. Supposedly a wall of water came down one of the hills and took out like the sports card place that was in the end of the mall and just wiped it out. So I mean, like, and I saw people throwing that stuff out too. You saw the piles of the trash where the people were throwing out like the plaques and stuff of with the pictures of the celebrities and stuff, and people saying clean it, but I'm guessing they're thinking maybe it was backwashed from the sewer or something. Which, in other words, you could, if you cleaned it, I guess, cleaned it for yourself, for your own, like, because that's the thing. I bet most man caves were in the basement, so. If the basement flooded, the man caves got just decimated. So if they had all that stuff down there, that would have been crazy. So we're gonna move.
Me. I want free stuff.
free stuff.
I don't even really want more Lego. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like the draw for me to go to Slopes is for the free Lego.
Yeah, I mean, I saw like the purple like flower type stuff. I was like, well, where was that for Colorado? I would want some of that, but let me see if I recognize anybody there. See, I mean, the farther west you get, like I went to BrickCon the one year and saw. I mean, I don't really see many people out there. Like Marianne's now in Salt Lake, so Marianne might be there. But you know, it depends. Looks like Crystal was there. I'm trying to think. I mean, to me, it's kind of trying to see. It's hard to see. Yeah, I don't really see many people that I know. I mean, and like you said, it's all about picking your shows. You got to find the shows you want to go to. I mean, there's so many out there. Like you said, you're going to Colorado next year. I mean, to me, I just, I've been to Colorado. I mean, the one that's still on my bucket list I still need to hit sometime is Virginia. And I got to figure that one out. That one's going to be a trek. So we'll see on that. Yeah, look at that. I got some 2x4 white brick. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different shows out there. You just got to find your favorites. So, like you said, you got to be able to get time off. You got to,
Yeah, I could learn how to build smaller, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
I mean, to me, it's as long as actually I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. It's one of those things where it depends on like how well stuff travels, and if you, I mean, like to me, I flew to my first Brick World in 2012, and my mock disintegrated. And luckily, I had good pictures, and I was able to rebuild it. But I was like, you know what? Was that the year? That was the year I think I saw people building their mocks, spending like the 2 like AFOL days, like just sitting on tables building mocks. I'm like, man, that is never gonna be me. And so I drove every year since then. So like I think 13 or 14, I think I maybe had some smaller vehicles because I had the castle hadn't gotten that big yet. And I had a load of a certain project, a certain program full of stuff for another lug on one of my years where I had to bring it to that's where we met. And so to me, it's it's having a vehicle. I've rented a couple. I rented one to BrickCon. I'll never rent a 4Runner again because that was terrible.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't bad for space, but I mean, I had to, it's a drive, so I had to like have a place to nap. And I was napping along the wheel well in the back. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Because like my vans, like my van, before I had to get rid of it, I could stack my bins and then either have plywood or something on top and lay on top of it. And because it was a tall enough van, I think it was taller than my Grand Caravan. And so I love that. And I took a van to the East Coast. And that wasn't bad. I mean, I think I found a way to sleep.
Yeah, I'm never going to be the guy who's building at a convention. I'll take the steps to make sure like I build my thing strong enough. And
yeah.
That just doesn't sound like fun.
I know it's not any fun. I've seen enough people do it over the years. That's like Tyler Kleitz, who won Lego Masters Season 1. Him and Nan and Zhang were rebuilding their mock the first year in 2012 at Chicago. I was like, that's where I met those guys because they had the laptop and they had their design and they were rebuilding it. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. And it was a huge mock too. This got disintegrated by FedEx when it got shipped or whoever shipped it. So it's like, I've seen people do it. It's just like, you're like, oh man, that's got it just crazy. Yeah, nice. Yeah. That was the chat that comment was broadcast loud and clear. So,
What was?
Stud Sidious's comment. And my creepy white van used to fit 6 or 7 kids stacked up in the back.
Oh yeah, at least.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. As long as you left room for the magnet on the side saying free Lego after after you hit your quota, let everyone have room to store that sign afterwards. I measured this right. Bet I did, but I didn't measure the corners when I thought of this. Oh well. Too late now. I actually even had moisture in a couple of my storages here in Madison when I first moved here. The first one, and one of my current employees, used to work for one of the landscaping companies that used to plow it. He says, "Oh yeah, we always plowed it against that one side." I'm like, "Yeah, plow it against the side that doesn't see the sun, so that never melts, versus plowing it against the side that does have sun, so it'll melt from the sun." I'm like, yeah. So I always had moisture in my first unit, and then I moved to a second unit, a much bigger one, and they forgot to landscape it. And so the water kind of seeped through the crack between the metal and the concrete. So that was no windows, just a tiny tinted space. Well, if those the 70 vans, the shaggin' wagons. I mean, those suckers looked cool. I think I had. They actually had. If you remember the Hot Wheels, they had the MP van was in that shape. The nice Chevy van. That was one of my favorite Hot Wheels back in the day.
Speaking of Hot Wheels, did you know that the new, what's it, the Mattel or Hasbro or whatever, the brick shop?
Yeah.
They come with Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I just saw those in the store the other day. Yeah, I saw those. Like, what? Let's see here. Yeah, so here we go. We got Hot Wheels. They got they got like a F40. F40. They got a. So which camera focus is better? I've probably been using the wrong camera all night. Yeah, the one for my face doesn't. That one's that new one. It doesn't focus worth a damn. So there's like looks like a F40. Yeah, a Corvette, Maserati, and a Cadillac hypercar. So, I mean, they look pretty cool. I mean, you definitely were like, well, anybody realizes how well the Speed Champions is doing, they probably were like, well, this is stuff we gotta get on the bandwagon for that. Oh, actually, no, it's not a Ferrari. It's an Acura NSX. It looked like an F40. Sorry. Lego's got the Ferrari. So they got an Acura Corvette. And then they got, we have a Maserati too, didn't we? Maybe not. Cadillac. So, I mean, there's definitely enough car companies out there. You definitely shouldn't have to. Yeah. This was my favorite. This was one of my favorite vehicles when I was a kid.
Is that yours?
No, this is just something I found on the internet. eBay. No, but I mean, we had it. That's probably mine. Probably looks about that shape though. Yeah. I don't even know where they're all at. They're probably in this toy box behind me, or in the cabinet. Oh, wow, crazy. I did see a van the other day that looked like mine. It had scrape marks in the back of the van right where mine was. And I was like, what?
No, when the kids were struggling.
Somebody was making the same mistakes I was? Well, one of their quarter panels was taped just like mine was taped. And I'm like, wow, what a coincidence. But we both had dumb ones. God damn cough. Ugh, I'm nuts. Probably stop sharing that. Now, when it gets bad, it gets bad. Ugh.
Your inner Frontero's coming out.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's what did it. Frontero pissed off some demons somewhere, and they freaking are coming after me. I'm gonna have to have a serious talk with that guy. Oh. Shame on him. Actually, that should be way too. Damn it.
You notice how my connection's like working right now? Isn't that annoying?
Huh?
You notice how my connection is working right now?
Wow, why is your connection working right now?
I don't know, because it's not critical that I'm online, being online right now.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? So I should message Jesse and say, Jesse, we should be playing tonight. Steve's got a perfect connection.
Yep, and then once he logs on, it'll stop working.
Hopefully that would not be the case. Oh, man. Damn it. This thing just pisses me off.
Have you gone to a doctor?
No, not yet. It's like, it just comes and goes. It's like, it's not...
I'm not the kind of guy to go to a doctor either, but...
Well, I mean, I went to the urgent care for my foot, and it seemed like they charged an awful lot for some stuff, and I'm like, shit. And so I don't know if I'm really all fired up about going to the doctor, but I need to just maybe go see if I can go to the doctor. I was just getting in sometimes just takes forever to get into these places. Oh, let me just, I'll be back. Oh, unless I'm just drinking the wrong shit. Too much soda, not enough water, I don't know. Just sucks. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I should test to see if it lights up.
What?
Maybe I should test this to see if it lights up before I get too far.
Now, why would you want to do that?
I don't know. I don't really need to.
You think you think you'd make a mistake like that? Come on.
Don't need to have this like in. Like I really don't need to set it up. I just want to like get everything out so I can look at it and start planning.
True.
I don't know. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to break it apart. It's so hard. Some of it still like 2 years ago.
So you just need a rogue animal to come running through and just kind of do a quick knock over the table test. Is what you're saying? Or you need Moto to come visit and help you get to a drop test?
Yeah.
Oh, Larry the king, Larry and Moto, king of the drop test pit twins.
That is why you did not see a single thing I've just done, because I ain't having that on camera.
You did a drop test and you didn't tell us? Oh,
No drop test. I just moved everything around. But yeah.
Oh, but we only like drop tests on this show.
I like purple shirts. Don't mean I'm getting one. Pew.
I better hope I don't die then before I get to one. Oh. Sit like that.
Right, it's 3:30, Grand Poobah.
Are you out of here, sir?
I am. Take care, Steve. Good luck with Reed.
Yeah, I'll need it.
Yeah, probably will.
Take care, buddy. Take care, everyone in the chat. Take care, Studsidious Panda, and everyone else that I've missed. Take care, yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah. You go.
Okay, so I think I can do it like this. Oh, maybe I do need those parts now. Except I didn't know where they went. Oh, I did have those white pieces. Shoot, I wonder if I have enough. Oh, crap. 10s or 12s? Hopefully 12s. That might not work. It won't because it'll get to that door. Oh.
Well, do you want to go off camera and die, or do you still want to go?
I'm still going. Not ready to go off camera and die quite yet. Not quite yet.
Nice. A little longer.
Yeah, a little longer. Oh, man. Oh, sorry.
Ha ha ha. I was just messing with you, Reed.
Hopefully you haven't been sitting there long in the green room.
Oh, for a little while. I pretended to pick my nose.
Long enough to be annoyed.
Yep.
Long enough to be annoyed the fact that Reed's not paying attention to his people on the stream.
Yep. Just that long. I also notice, you put up my comment about I don't build Dr. Wackadoodle, but then you ignored the nice things I said about Steve's build because you're just busy, being a nerd back there. But that's just how it goes sometimes. See? Steve's build was far too pretty to be mine, but then the next one.
I don't know.
The eyeball. The eyeball.
Yeah,
I rocked my socks so much I have not put socks on since I've been to Brickworld.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever build anything as nice as that eyeball.
Yeah.
Ever again.
I don't know, it's a nice eyeball.
You won't know until you try. You might enjoy building another eyeball. So what is Ben up to tonight?
Well, I'm not at the state fair. You can see that.
Oh yeah, you must be at Medieval Times then.
No, this is the Lego room. I'm my family is my kids and my wife and my sister are at the Benson Boone concert. And so I am building a tree while I wait for them.
Building a tree.
Space tree.
Huh?
A space tree.
What's a space tree?
It's kind of like a regular tree, but it's in space.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I don't know what color my space tree should be. Should it be yellow? Should it be orange? The leaves, that is.
Depends on if it needs oxygen to survive.
You have coral leaves.
Coral leaves for a space tree.
That
would make sense. All right. Well, I guess we'll see.
I got some coral leaves. I can't wait to use them somehow.
I got lots of pink ones, like the straight pink ones over here. He's made like a nice cherry tree. But I've got like 6 bags of dark orange leaves.
Nice. Really? Dark orange?
Yeah, they must have been in like a lug bulk at one point. So I think I've got 4 bags this size full of orange leaves. And then I got a bin of smaller ones.
3-pronged leaves?
No, these are the big ones.
The big one. I thought you were talking about like the three ones.
No, and then I got this. These are all the smaller orange ones. So I'm pretty set on dark orange, but I think I might have some yellow too somewhere around here.
You need to do like a Star Wars.
He just needs to make his that's why they're space trees, because they'll blend right into his
do like a alternate Geonosis build where it's like Star Wars adjacent, where it's just like dark orange leaves.
Yeah. Star Wars. I definitely build a lot of Star Wars.
I don't know. Like make it medieval theme though. Like
medieval.
He doesn't build that kind of stuff. Jeez.
That'd be confusing. So what's going on? What's the chat doing?
Oh, they're just probably still recovering from the drawings,
Yeah. Did you send that prize off to Brett yet?
No.
He's obsessed with that advent calendar, I tell you what.
You think a little bit? maybe just a little bit. I might have to stop doing tours of my big unit because people see stuff they're not supposed to see.
You need to bring up that wheel more often, even if it's just for like random stuff. The wheel brings in an excitement to the stream that I've never experienced before.
That is really, really too bad.
Do it now.
Yeah, can we just spin the wheel again for no reason?
For stuff, yeah.
Just to spin it.
Put one name in the wheel and see if you can get the arrow to hit the line.
That's a possibility. It's probably still up. Well, maybe. Well, is that? Where is it? Oh, you probably mean is this probably this one here that has no names on it?
That's not as fun.
No. Spinning wheels is fun.
I got a custom logo in there.
What happened here?
Yeah, this is a fancy wheel.
Froze.
Spin the wheel to see who gets banned from the channel.
Me.
Alternate candidate, you know we've banned people for less on our channel.
Yeah. I think I was there that night. I think I typed something, and then I think I maybe retracted it. Maybe you guys were looking at something, and the next thing you know, it's like, did we ban somebody? I like your comments.
You got line there? Maybe you can get the line to hit the arrow. That's the real fun. It's like the equivalent of when the DVD thing hits the corner of the TV perfectly.
Yeah. We got 50-50 red and orange.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? This is so exciting. Oh, it's you. Congratulations, question.
No, I'm pretty sure that this is the opposite. That this is blackout rules, so technically it's you.
What? Steve, for the first time, has made it beyond the first round. Whoa.
Oh, it's line or nothing.
And it's all for nothing. Which means now he's even more disappointed than he was before.
Yeah. Can you get it to have a custom banner instead of we have a winner? To have it say something else?
You've been banned.
You've been banned.
Let's see. What is the customize? We get the ticking sound.
After spin. It's the after spin. We have a winner. Yes, change it. Change it. Display pop-up message. We have a winner. You lost, sucker, or whatever, you know. Yeah, you've been banned. No one can actually hear the sound effect though. So
what?
When you spin the wheel, no one hears the sound effect.
Nobody's hearing that.
No. You have to, when you share it, you have to make sure you click, share audio too or whatever from the tab.
You didn't hear that?
Hey, I've been banned.
Congrats.
You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that symbol thing?
No. No, so remove this and then add it back. And then there should be an option when you're adding the tab. It should be on the bottom that says like include audio or something. Yeah, audio share tab only. Or also share tab audio. It's at the bottom. Click the yes and then do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I was doing the wrong thing.
Okay. Okay. So we can hear it now.
We can hear it. All right.
Yep.
Pretty exciting.
There we go. Look at that. That's exciting. We'll have to add this to evil laugh. Put the evil laugh on there.
Oh, we've done that before, but we'll do it again.
All right. Well, no one could hear it before.
Yeah, I guess I didn't know that.
Yeah. So look at this. I'm helping you out, Reed. I've been banned. Oh, right past my name. Wow, that's aggressive. That is aggressive. Yeah. Said evil laugh. I don't know.
I was gonna say if I've never had that before, that people have missed out then before. That's terrible. Because I've done the evil laugh before.
Yeah.
You might not have to be so loud. You might have to.
You can change the appearance too. What can you do to the appearance of this wheel?
Oh, it's square.
Could make it a cookie? What? Huh. Well, that's kind of weird and boring, but whatever.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, because now you just have so you'd have to.
Probably grandma's.
Well, wait. Here we could do. Oh, we can upload an
Beach
image.
ball.
We can
Blue
upload an image of
swirl.
our Brick World Master, maybe, perhaps. You know.
Oh, I don't know about that. You could make a
You
Birth
are-
of the Universe disco ball, Reed, for the disco. That was an option.
Where is it?
Yeah, it was down lower. Disco ball. There it is. There's also one that just says dog portrait.
Is that one called Color of the Text? Do you have one like that? So you can't read the text?
Yeah, that's a dog. Yeah. Whatever. You could change the background of the. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, that's all right. What was that one called?
Halloween.
Halloween.
Here we go. We do this one. Just do
Ooh,
the
the
moon.
moon. Yeah.
Delicious.
Here you're spinning into.
Ooh. To the vortex. To the whirlpool. MJ Bay thought that was terrifying. No, Steve, you've been banned. Evil laugh. Sorry, Steve.
I'm actually supposedly hypnotizing all you guys, right?
That's not the right thing for a hypnotizer. Look at that, right on Kevin's name even.
What's a wheel shadow?
I can't tell with the background being black.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, let's see here.
Oh yeah, that's exciting.
That's not what you're hoping for.
Oh, you missed the line too. I'd rather hear Reed's evil laugh, cough and all, than that one, says MJ Bay. He's not a fan. Ooh, this one's tie-dye spiral. Ooh, that's gonna hypnotize someone.
Let's put a few more names on it.
You can also weight it. So even though right now it just puts everyone in at 20%. So if you add my chance of winning, does it take away other people's automatically, or what does it do? Okay, so yeah, it does. Interesting. So now I've got a 50% chance of being banned. Look at that.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Wow, that looks really good in a dark room.
Only two on here, and we're the two that get banned.
Let's see here. That was a military trumpet. Oh, here we go.
Obviously.
This will definitely have your head spinning.
What's the difference between military trumpet and horse racing trumpet? Oh, Michael Jackson.
That was a wolf. Wolf howl.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Oh, is that? Oh, let's see here. What is that?
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Do, 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 do.
That was more Palpatine than it was.
What? Let's see here. What does this do?
So Ben, all the stuff that you brought to Brick World this year, was
Yeah.
that all stuff that you built the past year?
Yeah. Except the white. There was a white snowy one that was down there. Not the computer base, but there was a castle-y one. That one I built last year. But I brought that one because Geneva Duran put it in one of the Blocks magazine articles, so I brought that one with because I had the Blocks magazine with me too. I don't remember if I put the magazine out though.
So are you tearing all those down now? Or
Not yet. The dragon will probably stay for a while. The computer base will get taken apart. I don't know when, but soon.
Oh, the
Big
computer. The Ice Planet computer.
Yeah,
get taken apart.
that'll get taken apart. And then right now I'm working on rebuilding a second version of a old mock that I had. So I put it on the hex plates and.
Oh, that's that one that you're changing, that one building?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you making it look more dilapidated? Is that what you're trying to do, or?
Yeah. So it's on the hexagons and it's trying to make it look a little more cartoony.
Oh,
and
more.
I'm working on a big tree that's gonna go in the back. So there's the big tree base. There's the start of the big tree.
Is that a hexagon tree?
Yeah,
How many sides?
That's a hexagon tree on a hexagon base. Yep.
Nice.
Hexatree. But I gotta choose the color for it for my space tree here.
That looks pretty good. I mean, that cartoony house looks pretty good too. So it's definitely
a cartoony house. It's over here though. I have to turn this on if you want to see it.
If you want.
Do this. There we go.
Brick World Master 2025 Z Cerberus.
Come
on, you're the
one.
You're the IT guy for.
I know how to do it. Here we go. There it is. So there it looks more dilapidated. So there's the old one.
Yeah, remember the old one.
There's the new one.
It almost looked like you almost could have been doing like a history of it, like a lifespan type thing.
Getting older. Yeah, I mean some of the design's a little different, but it's not like way different.
There goes the red tree.
That's okay. It's Lego, it'll go back together. So, and then this big tree will go behind it when it's done.
The grass that you have on the hexagon, is that how is that attached to the black? Is it just resting?
No, it's all sitting on there. I mean the hexagons themselves have lots of studs on them.
Oh, okay. I thought you built those all okay. I thought it was all sideways.
Nope, just the hexagon part, but that's just the 4 edges. But that's enough snot building for me on these. They all have to be off by half a plate in order to get the nice smooth edge. Otherwise they step. So some math involved, but it's not too bad. So there's the little hexes. And then the big hexes. So here's, I guess this is a medium-sized hex. There's a bigger hex size than this too. But that one will go in the back.
Is that all built just with studs and anti-studs, or are there clips involved at all or anything?
For the hexagon?
For the medium-sized one?
Nope, there's no clips involved.
It's not like Motos.
Brackets.
There's no it's not like Motos where he's got the holes and stuff. Yours just slide together and they just stay together that way.
Yep. They also, what's nice about that is you can rearrange them, easily, and then the different sized ones still fit together. So there's a smaller one. All the angles are the same. Then I have these little triangles that can fill in gaps, so you can transfer between sizes.
So you could actually put that along a side of a table and have with the triangles with like a straight side for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, if
Correct.
I did enough of those, I sure could. Yeah, so I could turn it into a square if I wanted to. Just kind of defeats the purpose. But if I had a couple more.
Well, no, I'm just saying in terms of like,
But
you
yeah.
know, like when I'm organizing like the bigger collabs that I do, it's just to me, it, you know, I try to value all the table space. So to me,
Yeah.
it's,
So you can kind of expand it with 3 triangles out like that.
And then put a big one in there then.
Put one here, put one here.
Does that fit your medium sized one then? You could put your medium sized one right where your hand is right now.
Yeah, so I put the medium one back in here. I can put this little guy, the little one in there, and then a triangle. And a triangle again. And that fills it all up.
Pretty snazzy.
So here you can see. I pulled the camera. Pulled the USB out of the camera.
nice.
So I gotta fix it now. Hold on.
Meanwhile, while you're doing, we'll spin the wheel.
That's interesting that when I pulled it out, then it vanished as an option. Whoa. Impressive. All right, now it's back.
You gotta play. Thanks for helping me with the sound, though.
Yeah,
that'll make a big difference. Just
That's
remember that
exciting.
for the next time.
so now it all looks kind of like one bigger piece. It kind of looks like I guess from up above it looked like a chevron, kind of, if I filled in the other side. It's kind of got ears behind it.
I was trying to do hexagons last year, and I got frustrated. I couldn't figure it out like you did. I was using all kinds of extra stuff to make it work.
Yeah, I think the key is that the only piece that's really at the right angle, unless you're going to do it like Moto did with hinges, is the cheese slope. And then this triangular road sign piece is the right shape for a hexagon, or the right angles for the hexagon end. So that's how it gets nice and pointy and triangular at the bottom. Kind of leaves this goofy gap if it's not pushed in like this. But I mean, that's not hard to do. So that's all it really took. And then, yeah, the cheese slope's the right shape. The only problem is they're staggered. They have that extra, half stud bit on the bottom so that they can fit over the studs on the brick they're attached to. So they've got to either use a bracket, or you have to move in or out a stud to get the half plate offset.
The half blood.
The half blood offset, yeah, the half plate. Yeah. So it's kind of fun. First it started off as just a hexagon, then 2 hexagons that could fit together. And then when I moved up to a different size, then I kind of discovered I needed the triangles. So, but kind of cool that, 6 of the triangles end up making basically a perfect hexagon. So the math is pretty much right where it needs to be. So there's half a hexagon right there on top of the hexagon. So worked out nicely. It's pretty fun. There's definitely more you can do with it. Moto's already trying to turn it into a Mills plate standard. So hopefully other people will do stuff with it too at some point. But there you can see.
Well, I mean, it definitely works well for a collab on site type thing. If you're doing like a try and collab, type thing.
Yeah, I wanted to do a Spider-Man collab, and I thought the hexagons were perfect for it, and I gave up.
Yeah, it could make like a web. Use them to make like a web shape, or if it was a insect collab, it could be honeycomb.
Yeah.
So just kind of whatever, but yeah. Zizu says, "Wait, is that Castle Hater guy building things for Castle?" No, I think you're misinterpreting what this is. This is a planet far, far away. It's an alien world. Nothing here looks very castle-y to me. When I look at this, all I see is potential for spaceships.
I think of lunar base when I see that.
Lunar base. Yep. See, Steve knows.
Yep.
But yeah, gotta put some more tree branches back on that. I just knocked a bunch off on there. But the old model up on the hill here used to have a big orange tree behind it, but it was very sloppily built. Whoop. Hate it when that happens. My boom arm goes. It's very poorly built, so it fell apart when I moved it.
Oh, that house?
No, there was a tree behind it. So now I'm building this big old tree to go in the back to fill that up, and it's the first time I built a tree of this size. So
Are all 6 of those roots attached to the plate?
no, just one of them. Actually, 2 of them are. There's one is attached in the back, and then there's one attached to a jumper plate.
I was like, oh man, this guy found a way to like sugar grid the whole tree to like.
It's attached on 2 sides though, so it's pretty well connected. So there's the top. Kind of looks like a mess, but it'll work.
Once you put leaves on it.
Yeah, no one's gonna see down in there. That'll be crazy. But yeah, it'll take up this whole hex. I'm hoping that I'll be able to slip this in behind without it running into the house too much, as it's gonna be a big tree, as you can tell. So anyway, that's what I'm working on.
Very nice.
Yoop. More spaceships, more space trees. I don't know what ZZ was talking about. I mean, this is like, have you ever seen a red tree on land, on Earth? It's clearly an alien world.
This is what I'm working on. So,
yeah. Container house, you said.
Yeah, gingerbread container house. So I mean,
it looks like a container house.
Definitely I have a bunch of these coming in. I have a bunch of the container panels coming in dark orange, so those should be here next week, I hope. So
dark orange. When were they in dark orange?
Actually, Wagner made that thing. Don't you remember my build from last year where it had all these dark orange? I'm like,
no.
But I mean, that's probably why they're a little bit more expensive out there, because he probably snagged them all up last year. There's none out there now. Because they were probably, I don't know how much I spent on them.
I don't remember. I remember this year he had an Andor build. What did he have last year?
I think
Dungeons and Dragons. He had a big map.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that being dark orange.
Yeah.
But he had a Star Wars one at one time. Maybe that was 2 years ago. Let's see. What the hell did he have that?
Oh, this year he had an Andor one. I know that.
Yeah. Well, he had that. He had the skyscraper with him and Jacob. I wonder if any of that had that.
I remember with him with one with him and Jacob that was like castle versus castle, but that was a few years ago.
No, this year they did a collab to each other for something, and I can't remember what it was for, to tell you the truth.
All right.
It's in the startup video, because that was what he said. Can you add my builds from years ago, because it was so much better? And I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that. So I added his Elven Village from 2 years ago and the D&D from last year. But I think the skyscrapers they built this year must have had that. So I'm trying to think, where the heck are all those pictures? That's my problem. I don't know where they're at.
It's such a big unit. You probably got to dig a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Such a huge unit.
Yeah. Well, I got pictures scattered all over this drive. I need to consolidate them down a little bit more. A lot easier to find shit. I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, I have all these videos and pictures, and I got them on the computer so I don't have to go hunting for them. Let's see here. Is this it? Kevin and Jacob. No, that doesn't have dark orange in that. He must have had something maybe. I don't think it was last year. Maybe a couple of years ago, he had something that was. Well, he had dark orange containers in his Andor thing in the back there. Oh yeah, is there? Yeah, those have them in there. His containers in there in the back have the dark orange here.
Yeah, okay.
So let's see.
Well, so I saw the Andor build, but I don't specifically remember dark orange containers.
No, I don't either. Well,
they're back here. So they're not right up front. You know, they're kind of
The dark
down
orange
here.
ones are down there. Yeah, okay.
He didn't
So there's
have
one
lights.
down in front there.
He didn't have lights in his mock, did he?
Yeah.
I can't remember if he did or
I
not.
don't recall.
Yeah, so he's got the dark orange.
Yeah, so
I
you
guess
can see the one there in the front.
that's orange. Oh, is that dark orange?
That's dark
Yeah.
orange. Yep.
Looks-
Those ones in
looks
the back are
orange.
dark orange too, but they're in the shadow, so they look reddish brown.
Actually, they look darkish orange in my picture. This looks orange to me, but
No, it's definitely dark orange.
this looks dark orange in this picture.
No, it's
Yeah,
brown.
that looks brown.
Okay, I give up. I give up. Let's see here. What do I miss in the chat here? Nice. Oh, Zizu said awesome tree design.
Thanks, Izu. It's very, I don't know. Trees just seem to be what I get stuck building a lot of.
Zizu
right
says I might steal that hexagon idea, but credit it to the castle hater guy. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you borrow someone's idea, it's always good to credit it. You know, just like those ice bear mechs are not my design; they are a project DAI. Somebody out on it's either Flickr or Instagram or somewhere. That's his design. So yeah, I mean, I do all kinds of stuff.
Whoever said I hated Castle, I just don't build it.
Oh, I think that was from that episode where you trolled us pretty bad, man.
Oh, that's right.
Trying to get on Reed's nerves, you did it.
There's just one?
We just added you to the list.
Yeah, he's coughed up all the other nerves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty
It
much.
comes and goes. It's just crazy. All I know is I'm gonna be intrigued to try and sell some of this Pokemon stuff. Holy crap! I just dig in my unit and I find all kinds of fun stuff. Well, I think there's been that craze again lately of all kinds of stuff like this, and I was just like, well, you know, I remember buying them at Toys R Us when they were going under. I didn't get any Lego, but I got other stuff. These might end up being more valuable than the Lego I would have bought probably. So, but did buy a new camera. I'm going to see if this will work for like the train shows and stuff. I picked up a super cheapo thing that Walmart was selling. It's just a little like dash camera. Let's see here. So like a little dash cam, but it charges in the car, so it's kind of like it's gonna suck. But it's got a little screen on the back, and it does have a clip. I was joking with one of the guys. I should have had this on when I was delivered at one of my stores today, because like I saw my dream girl in there. I'm like, oh, I didn't have the camera. I was like, damn it. So, but yeah. So, yeah, it looked pretty cool. It looked like this might fit really nice on a train type module or something, you know. So, I mean, I'll put my camera and my phone and stuff on there. But it'd be nice to have something that you kind of build into a car that would actually work a little bit better. Just gotta figure out a better way to charge it. Oh, it might have the same plug as one of my speakers. I have to check that out. Yeah, but yeah,
USB something. Hopefully USB.
Yeah,
C.
it's got a standard kind of. Got the standard type kind of round.
Oh yeah, it's
type thing.
USB-C. That should be easy to find. Everything's using that now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just get something so I don't have to charge it in the car. But yeah, especially at a show if I have to recharge it. So,
You
Steve,
can definitely
have pets.
find
Pets?
the person.
Steve, you don't have any pets, do you?
No,
He's
I have kids.
Kids. That's kind of the same. Z, do you have pets?
We have a cat that we got around Easter time. His name is Cinder. He's still kind of learning the ropes around the house a little bit, even though we've had him for like 4 months. He still likes to get into stuff. So
Does he avoid your Lego room, or have you had to try to drop some stuff on the floor to make sure you don't want to?
Well, so he likes to explore. One of his favorite things to do right now is we have a kitchen faucet that has like a motion sensor on it. So he loves turning it on.
Yeah, just keep tapping it.
And like he doesn't want to like play with the water. He just kind of wants to watch it.
Mesmerized by the water.
So wait, your faucet has a motion sensor?
Yeah, so we got one, like, I don't know, at the beginning of the pandemic, middle of the pandemic. My wife and I were both working from home, and the kids were home all the time. So we decided to do an addition on our house. And so first we were just going to build an upstairs, and we were going to put 3 bedrooms up there and a bathroom, and then we were going to use the bedrooms that were on the main floor for offices. But we ended up redesigning all 3 floors. We only had the contractors build the upper level, but then me and my sister redid our bottom level and the main level as well. So that came with replacing the sink. And so, yeah, we had I don't know if it was Costco or Home Depot, but somewhere they had a faucet that also had a motion sensor on it, which we figured would be good, if you're like cooking chicken or something. The only problem with it is if you turn off the motion sensor, there's like a switch underneath. If you turn that off, you can't use the faucet at all. So
Really?
I ended up taping with some Scotch tape a quarter over the sensor so that it doesn't go off when the cat goes up there anymore. The faucet still works, but now the motion sensor, of course, doesn't. But yeah, a bit of a design flaw that you can't turn off just the motion sensor. But I don't know.
So it's like the kind of like you put your hand under it and it turns on.
Yeah, it's actually to the side, not under it. But kind of just do a little karate chop on the side, and then it turns on, and you can wash your hands without having to touch the faucet thingy if your hands are all chickeny or whatever. I mean, it's a cool feature, just doesn't play well with the cat.
You need
I
to
should say the cat doesn't play well with it.
Does it have like a hose cap that you can like pull out and like spray and stuff? Because you could like you could angle the faucet to like spray.
Just spray him when he does it.
Yeah, so like anytime he touches, like he gets sprayed with water.
Yeah, you think he'd learn? He might.
Maybe.
He might.
The only problem is like if he turns it on and gets sprayed and then jumps off, the thing will still keep running.
Yeah.
I don't like want it splashing out of the sink all over the floor,
Come the water bandits.
Yeah.
Or what was the name of the
wet bandits?
The wet bandits, yeah.
The wet bandits. The wet bandits and the sticky bandits.
Yeah, is it sticky bandit or sticky finger?
Sticky bandits.
Yeah. It's been forever since I've seen those.
Yeah.
Elf is my go-to Christmas movie.
Okay, well.
Yep. See, here we go. So one of my friends, captain of my bowling team, after I got let go from Lego, the next year I helped him remodel. Like this is his main floor. That's the kitchen back there. So he did a remodel. So I helped him do the main floor, a little bit of stuff. Helped him run wires. The best thing was running the copper ground because they had run it just down to something where it wasn't supposed to go. We had to run it up into the attic, across, down into another part of the attic, down into the basement, across, all the way to like where it was supposed to go. And that's that hard, thick ground wire. That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, Zizou, second movie there in New York, and he had tape in his hands, and he would just like stick his hand into the Salvation Army bucket.
Yeah. And there's
because he grabbed the scarf and stuff while they were skating.
Yeah, so he's skating at Rockefeller, and he's taking gloves and scarves and mittens off people. It's a controversial take, but I tell people I prefer Home Alone 2 to Home Alone 1, and they say they're the exact same movie. I say, yeah, except in 2, they like amp up the violence 9-fold. So, if you like the story in the first one, it's the same in the second one. There's just more mayhem.
Yeah, and there's a crazy pigeon lady.
That's true. Instead of a crazy shovel man. So,
Yeah. Yep.
Baffle 1.
And Tim Curry's in the second one.
It's true. He's got some crazy facial expressions in that movie.
Did he just retire? Because I don't see him and stuff anymore.
I don't know.
He's not dead, is he?
I don't
just kinda
think
stopped
so.
doing movies.
Yeah. Who knows? That there are a couple actors who kind of fell off the face of the earth who were big, and you find out the reasons later, and they're usually sad or tragic.
Yeah.
So Tim Curry, yeah. Like Rick Moranis was gone forever in a day because his wife got sick. And she died, and he was a single dad. So there's all kinds of interesting things like that. Rick Moranis, at my childhood, he was in like every movie I watched for a while. He was in Ghostbusters. He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I blew up the kids. Honey, we blew up ourselves.
Exactly. And then he just vanished, and that was why. So who knows with Tim Curry? Maybe he got an unfortunate face job or something. Who knows?
It's always awesome to have like a celebrity on your show. It's just so cool.
Yeah, there's me.
Look at that Brick World Master.
Yeah, that's my son over there to the left.
Can you see my mock?
Almost.
You can see the curtain across from my mock.
Yeah, yours is
behind the city.
To the left.
Yeah, it's right behind the big buildings. That was that picture taken during tear down.
I mean, I wouldn't have had it till then. So yeah.
Yeah. I figured I needed to get a picture. I mean, we use it. It's in our videos. So I mean, that's kind of why I showed off his stuff. It's like if you're on the panel, I need to get Brett's stuff in there. I got it. I got to hunt through it again. And the goal is to put stuff out there. Like Moto's stuff is out there. It's nice to show people stuff that is that's been here. Like I said, I might have Luke on here sometime here in the next month or two from this last seasons of Lego Masters.
Zizu coming through with the information on Tim Curry has health problems due to a stroke from 2012. So he's still alive. That's great, but partially paralyzed, and that kind of has stopped his acting career. So.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, if you watch like Forever Young, the Forever Young things on Facebook of all the actors and stuff, you'll kind of see a few of them that have ended up immobilized in wheelchairs. I mean, as we get old, I mean, frick, I'm about ready to feel like I'm going to have one of those. Maybe that's what the cough is. It's leading to something like that. Unfortunately, it'd suck. How would I be able to build clear after that? That would be, that'd be terrible.
Can't think about that stuff, but yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right, and it's like an issue with the Canadian wildfires, and you have some.
It started to
asthma
hurt
or
around
something.
there.
Who knows?
All I know is when I breathe through the nose, it's a lot better. When I breathe through the mouth and stuff, that's when I kind of So I'm thinking something's going on, and it comes and goes. It's not like it's something where like when you're sick, you're always coughing and stuff. I mean, it was for a while there, like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, but it's kind of waned, almost like I'm doing something right, eating the right things, doing something.
Is it
drinking the right thing?
Pneumonia? Is that what walking pneumonia is?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it could be, and it could be. I think I even had bronchitis one time. I was out in Colorado, so it's possible it could be.
Yeah, walking pneumonia is just a way of saying pneumonia that doesn't test for pneumonia. It's like a pneumonia you can't see on the X-ray.
See, the thing is, though, I mean, some of the coughs have felt like I want to like vomit or something. I just never get to that point. It's just like, I bend over, equilibrium goes a little bit, and then I start, but to me, it comes and goes. And so just like my mom, when I start hacking, it's just, I walk away. She's like, what can I do? It's like, I'm pounding the back. I said, no, that'll make it worse. Whatever, don't do that. It's like don't hit me in the back, because whatever's going on is bad. So
coughing vertigo or something.
So, I mean, I don't know. I probably just need to go and have some blood work done to see if there's something out there.
Well, if it's unique, you can have it named after you. That may be kind of cool. Reeditis.
Reeditis?
Yeah.
Well, we can pretend we're amateur doctors.
Castleitis.
What makes it worse? What makes it better? Those are the questions they'll ask you.
Yeah. I mean, talking for 3-4 hours on a Friday night probably don't help, but Oh, creeping pneumonia. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it sounds more frightening than walking pneumonia.
Sounds like something from D&D. Yeah, well, no D&D this week.
Yeah.
And of course, Steve's got absolutely perfect connection. I forgot to put that with like when I was telling Jesse, like,
Yep. Perfect all night. But when it counts, that's when it happens. I get frustrated.
No sleepovers tonight, right?
Nope.
There you go. For a while, I had a cough read, but I was pretty sure, and I was correct, that it was from acid reflux.
oh,
So
I mean,
started taking some antacid when I needed to, and drinking more water, and
that
drinking-
probably could be it.
drinking less fizzy stuff.
At 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I did probably. I mean, that probably let it all because at Brickworld I was drinking a lot of soda. I might feel like because that's where the heel started hurting. So whatever I did probably just messed up everything I was doing because that first day, that Wednesday, just kind of shut me down. The heels are feeling better. They still hurt. You know, they still kind of can hurt a little bit, but yeah.
Do your heels hurt when you bend over?
No, they're just when I'm walking. I mean, at Chicago that Thursday morning when I got up, I could barely walk. My heels were just terrible. I mean, I've got a little roller thing. I picked up almost plantar fasciitis, like little. It looks like almost like a dog toy. It's like just a roller thing that I just have that's purple, and I'll roll my feet on that. Usually, I'm doing that while I'm streaming and stuff. Because then if I get up, then it's like then I don't have to worry about my my foot hurting or whatever, or hurting as much.
Because my heel hurts now, and I think it might be. I self-diagnosed myself. I think I might have plantar fasciitis. Because like when I bend over, I get sharp pains in my heel. Like, what is that about? It's not my back. It's not my back. It's my foot. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, I had just a heel. I mean, I went to a foot doctor, and he said, "Well, you're not hurting where the plantar usually is at. So maybe like an Achilles tendon or something." I'm like, well, great. Well, I mean, I could have done that. I mean, because at Chicago, I've worked on the Wednesdays. I've always walked a ton, maybe not as much as this year because I ended up parking a lot farther out, a lot more walking, probably a lot more faster type, maybe walking. You know, all that friction on the carpet didn't help. I should have gone around the back where it's all concrete. So, I mean, you know, I probably made a lot of decisions and, you know, it's just a lot of walking and you're walking around and then it never got better because they walked around the whole show, you know. So stood up all on set, you know, first 3-4 hours on Saturday, just helping at the door. So
gotta pace yourself.
Yeah, I think I have high arches too. I think he did mention that too. But I mean, I bought some Skechers and they seemed like they helped a little bit. Then I went and actually bought a pair of Hokas, and that really helped. Like the right foot was in heaven, left foot still hurt, but not as much. So the shoes, I didn't go with comfortable shoes. I thought whatever recent shoes I had bought for work were probably good enough. Just this year, I just panicked a little bit more MOCs, a little bit. Just wasn't thinking about all the basics. Probably should have bought a new pair of tennis shoes right before I went, and I probably would have been a lot better off. Probably walking on worn shoes, too many steps, didn't stick a pad in soon enough or anything, and just kind of did it because we all do it. We're all there. I mean, we're all doing a lot of walking around and talking to people and stuff. It's generally you're not in one place. So,
yeah, this is an interesting question. Have you ever sustained a Lego related injury? Not your fingers hurt from pushing stuff down, but anywhere else in your body. Have you ever thought, I am injured because of my hobby?
My hands have some cuts on them that I've gotten in the last week.
Or like your knuckles, like if you're sometimes I sort on the floor.
Yep.
Then my knuckles will get all bruised up. The one I get is right before Brickworld, and I hate this because it's the worst. In my Lego room, I'm sitting in the chair and it spins, and then I bend down all the time to pick stuff up. So I get sore right up in here in my flanks. And that's the worst. It's fine all year until like 3 weeks before Brickworld, and then it just goes crazy from like just using them constantly to bend over. side to
Sometimes
side, side to
My
side.
my wrists get a little sore sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Just my knees and stuff if I'm doing a lot more bending and whatnot to get stuff out, or because I mean that's why I always like to have a lot of blankets in my car, and I sometimes bring my nice knee pad or seat cushion, which doubles as a knee pad for when I'm doing stuff, because sometimes you just because we're putting stuff at table height. I've done on the floor before, but at table height still, I'm putting figs down. Better rather than bending over, it's sometimes better just to be on the knees, and then you're just kind of setting at table height. So if I don't have that padding out there, my knees are gonna just
the old man back factor from having to bend over to fix stuff.
That probably hurt because like we said earlier on, the furniture now in the Renaissance absolutely sucks in their rooms. I mean that stuff. I mean, because I'm usually the third person. I for the years I volunteered. I mean, I'll sleep on the couch. Like for some years it was like I'll pay like a fifth of the room or whatever for splitting it 3 ways, but I'll pay a lot less if you sleep on the couch. Well, in the old days, that couch, they had an end table. You laid the couch just, I put the couch there, put the end table, laid my sleeping bag, my padding, everything down. Because the first year, Matthew K grabs that couch. He starts saying, no, I planned this out, lay it down, slid the end table over, laid it stuff down, put the pillow either on the end table or whatever, one end or the other, and then just, and those years, I was out like a light, woke up, I was good as new. This year, because of their weird end table, I was like, oh my God. I think next year I'm just going to maybe stick to crap in the hall and bring in a air mattress and be like, what's this shit in the hall? Like, doesn't do us any good. There's 3 of us in the room. Put that shit somewhere. What they should have done is save some of those couches somewhere and just put it in a storage room and said, brick world use. They'll ask, the people who want these will ask for them. Give us a couch. Because the couches were great.
Half the floors are still under construction this year, so
yeah, Mark was saying that. I saw it on ACOB last night.
Yeah, I don't know how many it was, but it was several. So when I got there, when I checked in, they were staining the wood out in the hallway on the floor I was on. So it smelled a little bit like stain for the first day. But there were, I don't know, 4 or 5 floors all in a row that were closed that you couldn't get to that they were remodeling. So I don't know where they started or how they did it. Clearly it wasn't wholly linear because the floor I was on was done. There were some below me that weren't. And then there were some farther below that were done. So it's hard to know.
Well, and that's kind of the thing is it's one of those, where it affects all that in terms of all the how many rooms we have available and stuff. So
yeah.
So I mean, I guess if there's more rooms, maybe they won't sell out as fast this year. So.
It's possible. Yeah, and they're adding that whole entertainment complex as well. So who knows what that'll be like?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, and it will depend on. Yeah, depends on. Hopefully, they won't have anything scheduled massive the weekend of Chicago because they'll be like, "Oh crap!"
Somebody's wedding.
The parking garage, is that going to be done?
Well, I think it's parking garage and like go-karts because he was talking about last night on ACOP show. So it's not just a parking garage, but there's like a go-kart thing as part of the ramp too. So it's like
so they're adding the parking ramp. There's supposed to be 3 or 4 restaurants in there, and then this Andretti driving course, which is like super go-karts.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Be great if they like added a movie theater or something too. Like just everything. But who knows? That might make the venue might be more expensive then too. And we're right on the edge at Brick World of having too many people to keep using that space, but who knows?
I mean, and that's what I'm saying is hopefully there won't be like an Andretti racing tournament like the weekend before, the weekend after, or the week of. You'd be just like, because the minute the bank opens for us, they're going to book as much as they can, and then if those people are like, well, where are the rooms in the hotel? I'd be like, oh, we got a Lego convention this weekend. We told you that when you were talking about it. Be like, you don't get any more rooms. You got what you got. They're like, well, we got people that can't find anything within like 5 miles. Be like, ding, 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 ding. I mean, that's a weekend, it'd be good to avoid anything in that Schaumburg area, because it's only getting bigger. It's not going to get any smaller. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because it just means we get to take over eventually the whole hotel and every freaking room they own, every room they got. And it'd be just like, we have no rooms for anything anymore. People are like, well, can't we get a wedding on Can't we do a wedding on Father's Day weekend? Not anymore.
No.
This show has got everything. It's going to get to that point where it'll have all that stuff. Because, there's got to be other rooms, too, that we don't use eventually.
Yeah. I thought the design of the hall was okay to get people over to the second area.
Yeah. That worked good.
I don't know how the train people seem to like being in that second hall. But I don't know if that's universal or not, because it's far quieter in there, among other things.
Carpeted.
Yeah, carpeted.
That's something that just, I tell you, my feet probably weren't hurt as much if I'd have been over there, but I still have been walking in the hall a lot due to the collab.
It was a lot.
With those rainbow portals, it'd be nice if I had one of those. Whatever's in that hall, have something over there and say, well, we got this portal set up and there's a couple in that other hall. So you want to definitely get over there because there's stuff. Even though we lost that other half of the walkthrough from Beyond the Brick, the 4 portals were in that half of the video. The other 4. I had my 2, which I think is cool. Hopefully it'll catch on a little bit. Now I'm coughing again. Gosh dang it. Make up your mind, cough. Cough or not cough? I'm hoping we go long enough to where they maybe Nicky or whatever comes back in here, but we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long the keynote is. No, plus they'll do giveaway stuff, I suppose, too, because that was part of his thing. So
they don't do giveaways at Slopes.
Huh?
They don't do giveaways at Slopes.
Sure they do. Well, it looks like they got maybe is that new castles or old castles? I couldn't tell.
How long until we see the official reveal for the Black Pearl? I'm sorry, Jack Sparrow's ship.
Is that what they're calling it?
Yes.
Really?
I sort of get why they don't want to call Boba Fett's starship the Slave One. But what's wrong with Black Pearl?
Yeah, it's a Disney franchise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it a Disney franchise?
It is. It's 100% a Disney franchise. So they have, because it's named after the Disneyland ride. Probably the only time they've made a feature-length movie about a ride that existed as a Disney ride beforehand. But yeah, they're calling it Captain Jack Sparrow's ship or something stupid like that. I'm like, really?
That doesn't make any sense.
But I've seen the pictures. It's what it says on the box. So I don't know.
Wonder nobody kind of knows when it's due out, huh?
No, but they now have the full images have leaked, just like Wonka. When it's the full image and not like someone sneaking a picture of the box, then it's usually within the next, few days or week. That'll come out.
I love how stuff always gets leaked.
Yeah. They usually don't do things on a weekend, but they have. So I'm guessing.
Now, is that going to be a whole new theme then? Are we going back to?
No, they had Pirates of the Caribbean before.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not an active theme right now.
It's not. No. And
So
it
it's not
is
in the theme
definitely.
list.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a large set. It's like 3,000-ish pieces, a little short of that.
Wow.
So we'll see. And they're doing a couple things that I like already that I saw, but who knows? We'll see. The shaping is well done, I'll say. And kind of the idea is that the part that would go under the water is built into a stand, and then you can lift the top of the ship. And I don't just mean the decking. I mean like all the parts that would be above the waterline off. So you can play with that, I guess, if you want to play with it. And then put it back onto the bottom half that's below the waterline for display. So kind of interesting. We'll have to see the official pictures when they're out, but
yeah.
They still are still holding tight on the Death Star, so everyone's seen that by now.
Yeah, that one just seems kind of like, ugh. I mean, a sliver of a star.
The Death Slice. Yeah.
Yep.
It's so. I mean, it's not even like, you know, like you said, there really isn't enough back to it to even kind of, you know, have. It doesn't even look like it's kind of round on the back to do much. Means might not want to get rid of those the 10188 or the 75059 very fast, because, you know, those guys might still be in demand compared to what they're releasing now.
$1,000 Death Star. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a barrier I didn't think we'd see so soon.
It's an expensive slice of pizza there.
Yeah. I think more land members might have it than the public. I don't know.
Ooh,
Who knows? Yeah.
I can think of a lot of better things to spend $1,000 on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just think of all the parts you can get for $1,000 compared to having to buy that. Not to mention it's the figs too that are going to be probably pretty expensive too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in fairness, like size-wise, parts-wise, it's 9,000 some odd pieces, and it is like 30 figures. So like, it's not that the price itself is outrageous, more just, you know, it is such a massive amount for something that's, you know, kind of odd that it's a cross-section slice with no back.
Yeah. But imagine if that thing was a circle, where would you put it?
Yeah, I know. It's hard to imagine.
How many pieces is the current Death Star?
Good question.
Let's see. Let me see if it's still on the
4,000.
Well, that's the wrong part number. Thought I had the right part number.
Well, both the Death Stars, the old ones, are probably similar.
I think let's see here. I mean, I thought it was like 5,000 parts or something. Let's see here. Let's see here. This one had. Oh crap! Really? That's not going to help. That's the wrong one. That's the AliExpress version. 3,803 on the 10188, and I think the next one only really had another couple hundred, maybe 4,000 parts. I think they changed something in a couple of the areas. I was like, really? They brought another Death Star out? I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, the first one was the first edition was 3,696 pieces with 24 minifigures. The second edition was 3,896 parts with 27 minifigures. So they added 3 minis and 200-ish parts. So 200 parts and 3 minifigures. Sort of the difference between the two.
What site are you on right now?
This is on Bricklink.
I'm on Brickset.
Reed, what was the original cost of the Death Star?
Original one was, let's see here. The newest one was 5, and then the old one was, I want to say 2. No, 400. So it was 400 for the 10188, and then the newer one was 500. So it went up $100.
Now it's double.
Yeah.
Because I actually have a sealed one of the first playable Death Star, and that one might have somebody at the bowling that wants it, but and I was like, that's fine. I mean, I thought I had an extra instruction from when I built the one for the store, but I think in the old days we had the fake boxes, and and I wish we would have had it the time that somebody walked out of our store with a brand new Death Star, which the fake box has been in place there. But when I had the fake box, or maybe the original box when we built it, and I think the instructions ended up in the box. And when I chucked everything, when I moved, I think I threw the box out without thinking about the instructions inside, because I would love to have the instructions. I do have instructions for the Super Star Destroyer, but I never had that set. So when we got rid of stuff in the stores, I would grab instructions and stuff. So I have the Super Star Destroyer, and I have the UCS Falcon first version, because that was the one I had traded to Kevin, to Hinkle, and then I actually bought it back from him when he got out of the hobby.
Interesting. So yeah, well,
Well, he got his Falcon for free. So the first UCS Falcon he got for absolutely zero. All he had to do was move some stuff for a friend out of his apartment, which is basically 100 feet away, and he got the Falcon. But when they built that Falcon, the brothers just ripped pages out of the book, so the book was pretty shredded. It's like, dude, if you want to get rid of those good instructions, let me know. I'll trade you for them or something. And we did, and then when he was getting out of the hobby, he's like, well, hey, I want those instructions back. And so I bought those off of him and some of his clear parts for that. So just because that way it'd be kind of cool, if I ever wanted to build it.
Yeah. Well, so the new one is, more than double the parts. It's got, 13 more figures than the original.
But
For double the price. So I mean,
heard the figures aren't that great. Like at least that's what I heard. Like
a couple stinkers in there. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, Urso, I think, is what everybody says is probably going to go for a lot if he's not in any other sets.
Yeah.
Galen Urso or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'll buy it. I mean, there's that.
$1,000. I mean, that's I'd rather get the Medieval Village, the D&D set, and a couple others. I mean, that all would go up to like 1,000. So I'd rather get those before I get the best.
You could get such a haul in the Pick-a-Brick for $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is anybody's working on MOCs right now, we buy sets for inspiration. Like I bought the King's Castle, I bought the Viking Village. I mean, I've bought some and I've built them, and I even have that castle in the forest. And we've joked a couple times. I'm thinking about just taking it apart and selling it. Like, whoa! I'm like, well, I mean, it's once you get to the MOC level, I mean, sets are just sets. I mean, you're basically using the parts anyways for something else, and so I mean. Now, granted, Ben's building tons of medieval. He's building houses. He's building stuff, so he'll use the parts. But is it worth spending that kind of money on a set where you could probably get thousands more parts for that same price of actually what you're looking for, and not have all the extra stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I suppose the advantage to the sets is there's a couple. One is the minifigures, of course.
Yeah.
And then the second is that you end up with a wider variety of parts than you might do if you were just picking it up on your own. However, then you start looking at price to part. You start looking for clearance. You're trying to get them that way if you're not planning to build it for display.
I got this set at Walmart for $18, and I got it just for Knuckles. And then this one was there too. An Animal Crossing one. I thought the figs were kind of cool.
Oh man, those are so cheap too.
It's got a boat, and the pink umbrella is pretty cool.
I was gonna say there's some of the ones is one of my favorite stores, one of the favorite Walmarts I go to, but they haven't gotten that cheap yet. So I keep looking and waiting for them. If they get super cheap, I might pick up some of those. But then that would benefit. Well, yeah, the Walmart I go to they aren't all that cheap yet because the airport looks kind of cool.
My Walmart never has Lego in the clearance aisle. So like when I found, like there were like 5 or 6 boxes of each of those. So those ones just didn't do good at the store, but there's never clearance.
Yeah, always kind of like, even like my store, like they have like a clearance aisle, but that one was actually full. They actually had it over in a different area. You know, and so that's kind of thing too, is always kind of keep your eyes peeled, because they might even move it around a little bit if their clearance aisle gets full. They'll sometimes move it, you know, onto a shelf close by, and that's, I always say, just kind of keep your eyes peeled for that too, if they're filling the shelf. But yeah, I keep looking. You know, I mean, just because, I mean, we drafted the one set, we drafted the that box.
The Wednesday set.
Well, no, we drafted that one with the leopard or whatever, the animal sanctuary one from again, the box is somewhere. It's over there somewhere.
Talking about at Bay Beach.
Yeah, kind of. No, not that one. It was a different one. Same kind of thing. But we had. I think it's the animal sanctuary or something. It might have been one of the Disney ones, but we had it. We did it at the last meeting, and so we drafted it. I think I got one of the leopards, but that's the only other reason I look. But I mean, it's got to be really good deals, because we got guys in our group that are buying stuff that it's like, you know, unless it's 50 or 75% off, not everybody's going to jump on a draft. I mean, if it's 30% off, everybody's like, well, I mean, it's still not good enough. I mean, you're just buying stuff to sit on, basically, because, you know, and that's why I don't buy as much anymore. If it's 50 or 75, yeah. I mean, now poly bags I saw at one of the Targets go to $350, but it's creator, and that's not a big deal for me. I'd rather, if they get to $2 or $1.50 or something, those I'd snag up to use for when I donate. They need to be cheaper. And I'm missing a lot of the poly bags with figs in them. A lot of them just don't have figs as much anymore. And I'm like, that's the ones, like the one I gave away tonight, the Spider-Man had a fig and some build, and that's kind of the ones that are popular. Because if you think about it, some of us try to have sig figs, you know, and so as you're a kid, if you have a figure, you can play through that when you're sitting in the hospital or wherever. You can pretend you're the fig a little bit easier than if you're a brick built type item. So I like the figs. I just like the poly bags with figs and stuff. So.
Yeah, I didn't win the Spider-Man. I'm so sad.
Well, I got more of that one. That one might have been ones I did find on sale because I had a bunch of them in there. I grabbed the whole bag full of stuff.
I can't wait for, is it next week? Is September 1st or the week after that? I'm actually pretty excited about the Spider-Man CMFs.
Oh, yeah, shoot. I gotta go see, because David's gonna order a bunch, and so he's got them on the marketplace for Whistler. So I might get some through him. I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
I was at Target looking for clearance a couple days ago, and they had the new Wally set out early.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Did they? Huh.
So that was pretty cool. That one's not supposed to be out for another couple weeks. So
yeah, I was at the Target today. They had some stuff. I mean, I was hoping they'd have the castle. They don't have the new castle out yet. So
yeah, not a lot of Targets are carrying the Horse Knight one.
I haven't seen it anywhere yet, to tell you the truth. I mean, actually, everybody said they couldn't find, like on the show last week, couldn't find the one-piece ship, and I've seen that at like, I think that might have been at the Target, and it was at the Walmarts I've been around. So
yeah,
but, you know, I guess it depends on what you find. So
yeah, so the Targets, it's kind of strange because there's one Target in my area that I don't know if they have a different buyer or just the store footprint is a lot larger, but they carry basically double the Lego of any other store. And so because of that, they're the only Target in my whole area that had it. And I had never been to this Target, so I went there to check it out, and I was like shocked. They, normally right now at a Target, and they've kind of expanded recently, but they kind of have the front and the back, and then maybe a small section that has the Friends stuff in it. So they kind of have 2.5 aisles. This one had 5 aisles of Lego. So
yeah,
that was intense.
The one here at Hilldale in Madison is like sometimes has older stuff. I walked in there last year, the year before. It's like, holy crap, they have stuff that was even older than what you would normally think to find. And so it might just be depending on what sells and whether or not how fast they put it on sale. So Panda think it might be a hub store, but I mean, it could be like a flagship store too. And I mean, isn't Target based out of Minneapolis up in that area?
Yeah, the headquarters is here, and actually
My sister
The-
worked for Target for years.
Yeah,
I
so the
believe the
headquarters
Minnesota
is
Timberwolves play at Target Arena.
Target Center,
Target
and
Center.
and the Twins play at Target Field. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
So the corporate office is in downtown Minneapolis, and then they have a store down in downtown Minneapolis. But their first store was in Roseville, Minnesota, which is where I live. And so the Target in Roseville is Target T1. It's the first store, so they call it T1. But it is not like a hub store. It's a super Target. And they usually carry, you know, the normal assortment of stuff, but it does not have as much as this.
Maybe
Crazy one this one.
maybe that store that you were at is maybe something like maybe they're testing out something, maybe trying
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
new footprint. Just because I mean, like here the Kroger stores, like our Pick and Saves, Metro Market, whatever, they've actually gone around and started changing the way their stores look. So it's possible some stores are trying to change stuff up a little bit to try to see if they can generate more business or whatever, or just make the shopping experience better. Maybe that's just a store where they're trying it. Maybe,
Yeah.
you never know.
Well-
Or it's just a store that they just found some land that was a lot cheaper, and they're like, "Well, we can build a bigger store."
Yeah, I don't know. They have some, like, there's a couple of Target stores around here that have like a Disney store, kind of mini store built into them
Really?
in the toy section. And then there's another one that kind of has a slightly expanded toy area where they kind of have an additional shelf or two, small like shelf unit of Lego that's like in a triangular pattern. This is the only one where they actually just had additional, just full shelves. So all the stuff that you don't normally see at a Target store, like the Medieval Market Village, they had there. So they like had everything. The only thing I didn't see actually was the 3-in-1 Creator Rhinoceros. So that was interesting. Okay. Well,
I was gonna say if you ever hit the any of those, if there's a Disney store, see if they got the big blue cloth bags. I mean, they're bigger than any Lego bag ever made. I mean, it was a big blue cloth one, freaking huge, but it's perfect because the base is as wide as like a base plate, so it's absolutely awesome for carrying MOCs around. And I got 2 of them. But man, if you ever saw those again, I'd be like, buy a couple, I'll get them from you in Chicago or something. I mean, those suckers are nice because they're big, they're huge.
interesting.
They probably haul the biggest Lego set we got. They might even haul that $1,000 Death Star, maybe.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, no, it's kind of, those were cool. I bought a couple ones out in Colorado, and I use them to death. They just, and then all these other cloth ones that Lego had for years, I loved those.
Yeah.
None of these damn paper ones, I'm like, oh, I hate those.
Pandemonious thinks maybe a Walmart bag is the appropriate size. I don't know.
What? For what? What are we talking about?
For this Disney, this Disney thing Disney bag, this cloth bag.
Yeah, no, the suckers. I have one here. I got one here.
You live in Minnesota, huh?
Yep.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually used it for. This has actually got like my speaker stuff in it and everything. This sucker's like massive. It's like probably 2.5 feet long.
Okay.
But yeah, the side is definitely as wide as at least a base plate. This is a gray one chopped. 2, 4. Yeah. So yeah, these were nice. I mean, and it's cloth too. So I mean, I've loaded these suckers up. This has got computer stuff in it that I took to Colorado, maybe Chicago. Had a monitor in there.
Wasn't water cooled though, so it wasn't a real computer.
Haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Modern electronics. I just never got the idea that was a good idea. But
yeah. Well, anyway.
You out of here, Z?
Yeah, I just got word that the concert is wrapping, so I have to go pick up my fam.
We'll have a nice drive over and back.
Oh
I
yes.
should probably go too.
That's fine.
All right. I'm just supposed to hit leave studio. I think I can hit that without ending you. So
yeah,
that's
leave.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh,
the end stream is up near the
you.
top. The leave studio. Yeah.
I can't do that because I'm not.
cool.
I'm not that cool.
Me either.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You read.
You just leaving
Thanks
too?
for
Okay. Yeah, I want to just see
Send
if
the
maybe Nikki or anybody stops in here. We'll see.
Yep. See you next weekend.
Yeah, we got to play probably next weekend, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
I guess we'll see. We'll see who shows up next week. You know, since now we've got 5 players.
Yeah. All right.
Later.
Yeah. Later.
Let's see here. Let's go into the chat here real quick. Let's see here. Type something in the chat. I guess I didn't say that right. Oh, Steve is spinning. Is he spinning as he's leaving? Interesting. I'm just intrigued, you know, because we'll go back onto this non-Lego subject, but it's interesting. Why is he spinning? It's interesting. It was working excellent till he left. So yeah, these are pretty freaking sweet. So these are old. This one's like 2008. Like 16 years old. That one's got some neat stuff in there. And then this guy here. Yeah, I've never played a lot of the Pokemon stuff, but it was probably something that like, hey, I'll buy it probably for the same reason like I was buying Lego. Hey, I'll buy it and let's see how it goes. Maybe I can sell, maybe do something with it. Like this guy. Like this one here, this one right here, that pack shows on eBay sold at the end of July for like $600. I'm like, holy crap! This is 2007. This one here, so for just the pack, I was like, this whole pack is worth could be worth like $1,000. I'm like, yipes! That's a lot of. Oh no, he finally left there, so he's good. Oh yeah, maybe combined. Because I bought some other cards. I bought like the World of Warcraft. It didn't look like those were worth anything. I have a sealed KB pack of like 3 of the Lord of the Rings type things sitting there. I don't think that's worth much. But these Pokemon, yeah, because that's just been kind of all the rave. So I don't know. We'll kind of see generate. If I could sell these for some decent money and get some money, definitely. Definitely if this is like $600,000-$800,000, definitely purple shirts in the future for something like that. That would be something. And the only thing is it's just the outside cardboard's kind of banged up and stuff in the corners and stuff, but the rest looks really good. It's that's why these blister packs are pretty cool. I don't know, kind of wild, kind of wild how some things just have such a value. But hey, but I think if you look at some of the stuff, some of the cards that could be in here could be worth way more than what I might sell this for. If you happen to get one of those cards in there, it could be worth, $4 or $5 grand. But the problem is graded. The thing is though, then you gotta pay to get it graded. But then the thing is, if I open it, then there's that chance it might not have anything in there. So I don't know. But I guess that's the gamble you take, I guess, when you do this. And it's so old that if nobody's got this stuff anymore, you got that kind of that thing. And I guess the question would be, do I open maybe one of each and sell individual packs and then sell one as a whole packet, or do you just sell them all as a 3? What would you guys say in the chat? Would you open one, since I got two of each, 2 blues and 2 greens? Would you open one and sell one individually and then sell one as a pack? Let's see. Besides, this one looks like it's kind of coming ajar here a little bit. This one kind of somehow the coin lifted up and the one pack in the back there drifted. And there I go again. I just got time to type in the chat while I get rid of these things and grab something to drink again, because if I drink something, it keeps my mouth happy. You know what? They're all gone. But you know what? I feel like the need for beer. I'll drink a beer. So I'm gonna put these up here. I got some cups. I want to move my Move this out of the way over here. That should look actually pretty cool when it's done. We'll see. See how it works. Maybe the beer will help. We'll see. Basically, when this country was young, we used to drink. Probably how much we drink in soda these days, we drank in beer, like every week or whatever. It's kind of staggering. You watch History Channel, just the amount of beer we used to drink before, because water wasn't as clean as it is now. So what's everybody who's still in the chat? It doesn't taste as good as it did the last time. I'm going to go move my ice cream bowl upstairs real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Oh, dude, Jude's still here. Let's see. Oh, so Jeff's here. Panda's here. Might be here. What's everybody working on tonight? People building, playing video games. I've been playing the. What's funny is I do play the My Vegas game on my app. I play it. I was just getting ready to maybe buy some money, buy some more money, and I hit this the other night in the mystery thing. That was just for that spin, the basic spin, but it gave me 317 free games, which I should have taken the spins, and instead I did the credit, and it gave me like $1 billion, 1.2 billion. And then I hit another one, and I got 168 spins and spun that and got to about like 3 billion. But I mean, I play, they're giving away seats to a tournament right now in Bahamas or something, but I'm not winning that. But other than that, I play through GOG Galaxy. I don't know what it's called, Games of Galaxy or something like that. It's got a purple G or something. But you can play older games. So I'm playing the Conquest of the New World. So this is like, so you're discovering the world. So, I mean, I play as Holland because I get like a bonus on gold. I get like an interest on gold that's in my colony and such. And so, but you have to eventually declare independence. And so I declared independence, and then my mother country comes and attacks me. And so this was my main base. Now, granted, my leader can only control. Doesn't show me attacks he gets. I think he had 7 or 8 attacks, but he can only generally control about 18 guys or something like that. But it gives you a bunch more, whatever they can fit on the battlefield. But you just you advance and whatnot, and you kind of have to develop. You have to defeat so many points of the enemy. But I declared independence. He hit this colony, hit my second colony. And he came back to this one. But games like that, fun stuff. That's kind of what I've been doing lately. If I'm not building, I mean, I'm kind of right now. Hope Castle is set for. Other than the little fixing I need to do on the bandstand, the Hope Castle complex is set for Nebraska Brick Days in April. I'm doing a train fest in November. But all I'm taking is my curve. So the curve is the only going. And so other than that, I'm not really, like I said, I'm building this build for a collab we're doing. So I ordered some parts for that. I mean, I do have some dark orange. I just don't have any of those of the panels. And I guess I could have done brown, but they don't make it. They don't make that panel in brown. So I could maybe do a couple things. Computer device manager. 100% plug and play. Oh, that's pretty cool. My OBS is working pretty decent these days, but so actually, you know what? I actually have that big gaming store close by. I almost should take those over there and see. Actually, we actually have the largest game store, but I don't know if they do, can't remember if they do cards. Oh, is it the actually, what is it? It's oh, now I thought of it. Thought of it right after I did the Noble Night Games. They're right here near me. They're freaking huge. I haven't actually been over there to play. I need to probably go over and see what they got. Let's see, Magic. So, what else? What's everybody doing? I mean, I guess I sent a thing. I said something on Instagram just to see how Brickslopes was going. I was kind of hoping somebody would, I know, kind of Nikki popped in. Awesome, of course. Larry just has I was kind of hoping he'd pop in and show something. Just because it's pretty, it'd be nice to show some of it. At least show their MOCs. So we'll see. Sage and Ian are out there. Oh, that's right, because Moto posted something saying he helped Ian's build. Oh, so you're going into like, oh, okay. Yeah, well, let me know how that works. I mean, so every time you do it, yeah, I know I've had problems with that where I add a camera and it doesn't do something right. If that's what you're doing, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Because mine, I mean, I got problems every once in a while where when I open it up, it just shows a little red freaking square up in the corner. I'm like, ah. But I mean, I got a third camera over here. I don't think I'm even using it tonight. But the one for this one is like the new Logitech one. I think one where it's got for 30. But like I said, it didn't look like it focused as well as this one. So in the end, if I'm going to do detailed stuff, I got to make sure I keep buying these Logitech ones. Those are nice. The standard Logitech camera. These guys work really well. I mean, this guy I was using him for something. And like I said, probably that thing where he's just not being added correctly. And so that kind of sucked. Well, they do some expensive cards. I might have to see if they'd buy any of this stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see what they got here. So, I don't know. We might end it. We'll probably end it here at about 11:30. Because I mean, it's an hour earlier out there, so it's 10. We'll probably end it here at we'll end it probably like 11:15 or so. Probably if nobody pops in from out there, we'll probably just kind of call it. With no reporter on scene there willing to punch in. Yeah, let me know. Because I'm using OBS. Jesse's not, but he might be something where he might be tempted to use something like that. I mean, I think he actually bought that upper package for StreamYard. I mean, if this show was making money, I would maybe think about that. But we don't need a million bells and whistles if I'm not going to just spend money just to spend money. I mean, everything, as you can see, works pretty good as it is. To me, I'm not gonna basically, it does. To me, it doesn't make sense to spend a ton of money if it's not bringing a lot back. So, but that's kind of how it goes. I mean, I think everything works here pretty good. Like you said, I mean, for me, I was kind of those guys that I always tried to do this. Have the multiple cameras, one building, one talking. Even in the live stream, usually you get this kind of viewing when you're doing it for yourself, and then I think they're using something else because then you're right, they've got it positioned in different spots. But like I said, I don't do that stuff. I like this. I like the live stream. I like hanging out with people. Like you said in the ending video, you see that the start of the video shows us meeting like this in online, whatnot, and then showing some of us meeting in person. I definitely need to get more in-person pictures the next couple shows I go to, so that I've got those to use in the videos, because I'm not a big person. I shoot lots of pictures. I don't take a lot of selfies. I take a little bit, but not a lot. You just have to trust me. I was there, right? Which kind of sucks because anybody can take that picture, so there's no guarantee that. There's no guarantee he was there, but yeah. So kind of cool though. Kind of cool that I am finding some more characters. I got to figure out where all my gingerbread men are. So I got to figure out what themes, what series they're in. And I still haven't finished that yet. That's been an ongoing freaking project. Is trying to get all my minifigures kind of set up, all my series minifigs. So I got a mess in my build area. my units just got too much crap. Like you said, always says, I bet you can never have too much, but you can. Oh, that'd have been something to have. Lots of good stuff. What's everybody's next show? What's everybody's next show going to? I know there's Nashville coming up in October, right? Is that what the next one kind of is down south? Brickslopes this weekend. Oh yeah, I guess there's still BrickCon is still coming up too. So lots and lots of shows. I don't know. We'll see. So maybe we'll end this at 4:15 if nobody from out in Colorado joins, because that'd be the only reason we keep going, is if they punch in. If they don't, we'll kind of end it. I don't think we really need Friday Night Bricks after dark. Not enough people on here still to do anything. So, but definitely look into this stuff. I'd love to make some good money on this stuff to buy some more purple shirts. I did sell the Scooby-Doo sets, but we'll see. Everybody wants more. I know. I mean, these are nice shirts. Like I said, with this button, I got to find a button. Didn't find one fast enough, so I couldn't wear it today. But probably going to might even think about trying some other colors in this too. I like the purple, but I might try a couple other colors like orange or something. Just gotta stay away from red. I'm making that mistake again. So, Panda, have you been on the Realm at all lately? Have you been playing any of that at all? I know I haven't been on there, but I think I'm still paying for it. So I probably need to get on there and play a little bit. I know there's so many choices these days. That's the problem. There's just so many choices for games and stuff. I mean, I kind of missed the pandemic a little bit. It was kind of fun having us all play in there. I mean, I don't get the kind of the as much fun as I used to. I mean, obviously, like I said, I got in the bug to build this again. I didn't see one. I was thinking the same thing. I didn't see one. It did come from China. I mean, I was looking and I didn't see one. That was what the first thing I went looking for, was hoping there might be one. I might have to suggest that to them, but and then of course I was looking at buttons at like Walmart yesterday when I was out in the stores, and the first Walmart had like a small one, but I thought it was too small, so I didn't buy it, thinking, okay, I'll wait to the next Walmart, and the next Walmart didn't have any of the ones that I was looking for. Like, but I mean, and I thought I had some, and that's how I found the Pokemon, because I was looking for my old like bathroom box, which would have been from Colorado, because that probably would have had some stuff in there, which might have been if I had some of those. I mean, I have thread and stuff. I know where that stuff is. I just can't find. I thought I would have had some buttons from something else, because I know I've done that. Yeah. I know. I figured I'd check. I don't know if Mike B's been in there. I haven't talked to Mike B in a while. I think he was on. He was in a panel. I thought he was in a panel a few months back, but I haven't talked to him in forever. He'd be the only other person I think that would probably be in there a lot more than anybody else. I mean, I do miss it. So, but not as much. I mean, there isn't much to do. Yeah, we enjoyed building. I mean, I could finish Hope Castle. I mean, it still needs. I need to probably go do some mining of sand, do a crap ton more glass, because that's got a ton of stuff. Still ton to do, because the Memorial Tower's not big enough, and the Clover is not done. So it would still need freaking 10,000-20,000 more glass blocks to finish that. Nice. And the only other thing too I need to probably do is start going. I probably should spend. I haven't done it, and I need to probably do it. I need to spend some time. The problem is the one thing, and then if you've ever done it, maybe you can tell me how to make sure it works. I'd love to figure out a way to use DOSBox in a way that it does. Every time something pops up on the screen, it minimizes to like a small box. I thought I've done everything that I thought I needed to do from what I found on the internet, but it still doesn't stay maxed, because I'd love to be able to shoot some video with that. But otherwise, I need to still move. I have not moved all the videos from Hope Castle to Friday Night Bricks. I need to do that. I'm way behind the curve. Plus, maybe look at some of those older videos and see if I can do maybe some more accumulation of like first 6 months, second 6 months of stuff. Because just like, perfect example, some of the episodes where built the purple dragon, put on my head, just some humorous stuff that we've done before. So, but we'll see. Yeah, and I was thinking of a couple of things I didn't even build anything I brought. Didn't even open that Ninjago set. I mean, I've worked on my MOCs. See, that's the difference, is I buy these sets. I think I bought a couple of the corgis at Bricks and Minifigs, so I got to see which ones I got. This might just be a set that might go into the collection, which I have tons of stuff. I actually, one of the Avatar sets that I sold to Mr. Wagner, I found another one of those that I probably need to see. And the reason I want to get to a shorter desk is this table is way taller than a standard desk height. So this chair with this pneumatic keeps going out. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yep, I just use it through the Galaxy games of Galaxy type thing to play that game I play. But I think I have other games I could probably play straight through DOSBox too. But, well, we're probably going to end it here, guys. Nobody's popped in. I haven't seen any messages on Instagram other than Larry saying, "Oh, awesome." You know, all he said was awesome, of course. And there's AFOL group chat, some stuff. Oh, they're kind of showing maybe that Jack Sparrow ship. So, well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight, for this week. Thanks everybody for showing up. Thanks to all the panelists. Like we always, it's always fun to have people in the panel. Thanks for everybody who came in that helped. Since the other co-hosts are not here, thanks for Wagner, myself. Thanks for Hinkle for coming in. Hopefully we'll get some sketches here in the future. Like I said, I definitely need to get him some more funds. I mean, I definitely would like some more sketches, more purple. Use it for our promo material. Definitely, as we get more, might do more. I need to get some more promo stuff out there at some of these other shows, like Gamehole Con and some stuff. Just do some small sponsorship where I get a little thing out there, see if that kind of helps boost followers, at least tell people there's stuff out there. So everybody have a great week. We will catch everybody later. And here is our ending video.